Is it working this time? I think it is. I'm on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. YouTube's doing its own thing right now. Oh, geez. Sorry about that, guys. The second I started the stream... Yep, I'm good on YouTube. Okay. Jeez, I gotta reload everything now. Retry, reload. Sorry about that, guys. The second I loaded the stream up, my internet decided it needed to take a rest. So a couple of router resets later, I think I'm back. I'm just gonna let everything kind of settle out here a little bit. It says the stream has... Okay. Has it... Yeah, it said that I never ended the stream. Were you just like looking at my empty office there when the internet came back on, or what? I don't know. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are here for episode 2 of Last Man Alive, and I have some goals written out for the stream. So let's pop into my goals screen here and just kind of get into the flow here, because I'm a little flustered after having some technical difficulties. You all can hear me. We're good. YouTube's up. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. Lisa was just watching the last one. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, we're good. Thank you, Starshot. Appreciate that. So, we got the goals up here. Basically, we left off last time really struggling on food and water, but we seemed to kind of get things ironed out there towards the end. We had the infection, which led to a... you know, kind of offed myself deliberately against some zombies. I could have fled. I could have kept looking for stumps, but I think the infection would have gotten us, so that kind of just, you know, wiped the slate clean a little bit. And we'll be doing days 5 through 8 today, which means we're going to be doing Horde Night. I do think that we can hold things down at Judy Witch's house. We cleared out half of Judy Witch's looking for antibiotics. Didn't find any, but I think we can do a quick Horde Base conversion there. So we'll see on that. We'll do some scouting. And I'd like to get a bicycle. Of course, we can't get one from the trader. There are no traders. So good luck. We have a wheel. We have the handlebars. We need to figure out how to get the chassis. And hopefully we can get a wrench. I have to check and see. I don't know if I made a forge yet. I've been playing console. So I don't know if I'm going to make a console video. But I've been playing some console, so I have this playthrough and my console playthrough completely merged. I have no idea which is which, so let's just get in here. Oh, by the way, we got some new commands. Let's start things off. If anyone wants to do !doggo, D-O-G-G-O, let's test this one out and see if it works. Once I go into stream mode. Oh, I think someone must have gotten it. Did someone get it? I think it's working. It's on a 5-minute cooldown though, so keep pressing it. I'll give you another little sneak peek here. This is Buzz. So if you want to take a look at Buzz during the stream, he might be here with me. One of the other dogs might be here with me. I'll let you know if there's no one in here, so you don't have to keep doing it. But yeah, that'll be on like it's 10-second camera with a 5-minute cooldown. So throughout the stream, he should be here. Someone should be here. We just went on a hike this morning, so everyone's tired. I'm tired. I need to sit and relax, and so do the dogs. Let's just turn him off. And I'm on the other side of the screen this time. I figured if it was on the other side where the dog camera is, it's kind of like blocking the tool hand, so I figured this side might look a little bit better. You guys like the dog cam? Cool. Yeah, thank you very much. He is pretty beautiful, Pupper Cam. It is amazing. I'm glad I got this all hooked up. The stuff came in the mail the day after the stream, so I spent a little bit of time hooking everything up. Yes, tired puppers are definitely happy puppers, especially when they're young and energetic like these guys. All right. I think we're ready. Let's just, come on now. There we go. See what we got here. We should be on this one. Double check the settings. Oh, On YouTube, settings, mods, map, everything's in the description. On Twitch, if you want to do the commands !mods, !map, !settings, that should bring all the information in for you. If someone asks and I don't see it, just go ahead and hit that forum so that everyone knows, so that we're all on the same page. And actually, I've got to probably change the Twitch title. Can I do that from here? I think I can. Episode 2. Finding a place to fight the day 7 horde or something like that. Maybe that will work. I think that worked. Still getting used to the whole Twitch thing. We actually had a really good turnout on Twitch. And by the way, I didn't mention yet, if you're watching on YouTube and it's all the same to you, because, you know, ads are ads no matter where you are, you could watch it on Twitch. It's going to help me reach my goals there a little bit faster. We're on track though, so, you know, no big push. If you like YouTube better, that's fine. The viewership was 17% Twitch, 83% YouTube last time. Pretty cool. There's other stats and stuff that I might talk about later. Okay, let's jump in here. Last Man Alive, episode 2. I think otherwise we're good. Loot, I'm not going to change the loot. We're going to keep it right at 50%. Still no traders, of course. Running speed is fine. Survivalist difficulty. Let's do it. Thanks everyone for the follows. Appreciate it. Hopefully it doesn't get out of control like it was last time. We had like a solid minute where it's just like bling, bling, bling. It's pretty bad right now. Okay, so maybe I'll have to deactivate the noise there at some point. All right. Oh boy. My own like thank yous are clogging up the... Hell's Janitor's here though. Thank you, Hell's Janitor. I just followed you the other day. Didn't I? Yeah, because I caught you on stream there a couple of times. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Yeah, and there's people can browser, lurk, and watch on both. Yes, Aaron, thank you very much. There's also a lurk. Someone tried that. Someone tried the lurk, like !lurk on Twitch. I think it's on YouTube too. Yeah, I've been into Game of Thrones lately, so I'm like, Silo Nation's watch has ended. They're now lurking in the shadows. I don't know. I'll come up with something better. That was just kind of a placeholder, but... Cool. Yep. Greyhounds. We have greyhounds in the house. 3 of them. Of all ages. All right, let's do this. Let's jump in here. I'm nervous because I don't know where we left off. We're in the Horde base, or we're in the regular base, I think. But I don't know what we're really doing here. We are kind of hungry. Didn't I have food, though? Geez, I'm kind of all over the place. Let's just start off by cleaning up the inventory, I guess. It's rough. Okay, we need to work on inventory management then. I need 762. We're all set and ready for a sham slam if we need to. That wouldn't be a bad way to kind of start the day off, but I've only got the 1 vitamin, so don't want to waste it. Oh boy, I guess I'll eat the chicken. And... oh, there's the bacon and eggs right there. Okay, so we're doing okay on food. We have enough for today, basically, is how that's gonna work. Oh, crap. We have antibiotics. We have honey, at least. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is we should not dwell here for too long. Should try and get out there and loot while we can. Do I have craft? I have craft from containers, I think, as a mod, so... You're not late, Fire Eater. We're just getting started here. We just booted in, so... I have to apologize. I've messed up the whole stream this morning. Or this afternoon, because I don't know, my internet is notoriously not very good, and today was no exception. Okay. Are we good? Did I have Molotovs, or no, I threw... See what I mean? I was playing console. I have no idea what I have and what I don't have. Okay. Maybe I'll bring some rocks with me. I can throw those around and get the zombies off me if needed. Okay. Decide on the ditch drink. You know what? I kind of forgot all about that. What did we like for that? Don't I want a shovel? Do I want a shovel? I do want a shovel. Did I have a shovel? I probably put it away. I did. Okay, yeah. We'll put the rocks away. You can pick those up off the ground anywhere, or chip them off a wall, for that matter. Yeah, we do need supplies like this right here, because we're gonna need to do a little bit of building. The gutter gulp, yeah, that was a good one. In terms of Horde Base, right around here somewhere is a Judy Witch. It's right over there. And being that it's half clear, it should be safe to kind of set up shop in there. Man, I move so slow. It's this stupid nerd armor. It's heavy. I've got to get the athletic shoes. Can we craft armor yet? Oh, we can craft level 4 primitive. Okay, we cannot do anything else. That's unfortunate. Gutter gulp. I like the gutter gulp. It you know, it makes a lot of sense. The gutter gulp. Let's do it. The gutter gulp and the sham slam. So yeah, I was looking at this tower here when I was getting the thumbnail. I think we can do this. We can stand up there. We can build a bridge across, and this should be solid enough to get the zombies up. So in a couple days here, we will return, like the morning of day 7, and we can see if we can fortify this a little bit. Some extra materials right here. Welcome, Carter. Watching for the first time. Happy to join for a live stream. Happy to have you. Thanks for joining. We're going to be doing about 4 days here today. Osmosis overload. Kind of reminds me, what if we had some kind of like osmotic filtration system where we could like mass produce clean water? That'd be nice. I was also thinking, wouldn't it be cool if when it's raining out, if it filled up your dew collector a little bit faster? I thought that'd be cool. Maybe they'll try to do something like that when there's a, when they do the weather overhaul. A biker over there. Okay, so in the meantime, we still have some clearing out to do. I haven't been doing a good job of keeping track of what's been cleared and what's not clear, but I believe this building here is pretty much clear. And what building is this? Let's go over to goal page for a second. This is... It looks like it's the pine forest town that's furthest to the bottom right corner. Yeah. So the snow biome's just to the south of us. Okay. Good to know. Which means we'll have to go basically west if we want to find more loot, because there's really not a whole lot left here. I don't think that we haven't cleared out. We could try the bowling alley. I don't like my chances there too much. Oh, Afterlife mod where you could drink when it rained. I think I saw that as a comment. Someone mentioned that to me. If you like look up, it would slowly refill your hydration. It's so weird. It's a good idea though. Yay, you're live. Hi, hello there, Apocalypse Doc. Have we done this? What is this? Oh yeah, Maggie's. We did do this. We did this, but I don't recall getting... Isn't there a safe in here somewhere? No. Hallucinating. Yeah, we're all good here. We gotta be kind of careful, because I'll probably roll in some place that I've already cleared and it'll be full of zombies again. Oh, check the skill points. I'm not sure if we've done that yet. We have 1 to spend, okay. Ugh, so yeah, I gotta spend like the first half day just like getting my head on straight here. Oh, we're at the stage where we need 2 points to improve intellect. So I'll just go, I'll get cattle prod. We'll do some more stun baton damage. Ooh, speaking of stun baton. Like, what's it called? A Mo Power place would be great. I don't know where to go right now. I guess, check the map. I guess, yeah, we'll check this wing of town here. Oops, sorry, I thought I killed him. Check this wing of town here, see what I've missed. And then if not, we'll push north. General Grievous, welcome back. It's doggo. Exclamation point doggo. See if the timer has gone on that. Try it. Hey Sabrina, welcome back. Good to see you. I might just have to put it on like a 2-minute timer. I just didn't want it to be distracting. That I can give you a little manual preview. There he is. He's passed out, where he will hopefully remain. Oh, let's do this place. This is good. I don't think we've been here, have we? The Purser residence. Okay. Yes, and there's a dog, right. Why do I always do that? Where's the new Horde base? To be constructed potentially at the Judy Witch House, I think will be a good chance. And then, yes, we're doing intellect build. Oh, I heard that bird. I don't think we're going to get around to building a Horde base, certainly not for the day 7 Horde, but we will build something for the day 14 Horde. Whoops. Okay, that's good to know. That's not loaded. Let's get this all straightened out here. Last Thursday me is definitely not helping today me at all. The quest limit, yeah, I don't know why they did that. Kind of a silly move on their part, I think. But I turned it off. There's no traders here anyway, but I think I'll have it off by default all the time. Like, why do I want some arbitrary restriction? If the trader's going to offer me 5 jobs, I mean, that should be the quest limit, basically. I think 5's pretty reasonable. I don't think I could possibly do more than 5 jobs in a day, unless I was just doing tier 1s, or I was like decked out doing tier 2s. So I could move quickly. Yeah, this is what we kind of need to start focusing on here is cobble, clay soil. Oh, there we go. We got a redeem there, or a challenge. Let's check on these. Kind of close to leveling up anyway. That's it. Just a couple. Yeah. And we will need rotten flesh too, and nitrate. Because we want farm plots. Did I take points into... I did. I took 1 point, didn't I? Into living off the land? Yes. Okay. Yeah, the doggo cam's gonna be off for a little bit. Keep trying, though. Keep trying. Here we go. Come on, guys. Yeah, has anyone been trying the console? Because I tried it. It's so hard to get used to, the controller. And you just have so much less control. You have no control over the graphics settings, no mods. It has some kind of like a motion blur built into it that I just was like really not into. So I was gonna make at least 1 video on it. I've recorded half of it so far. And then I was like, okay, I'm not really having fun right now. I need to take a break. So that's where things have left off. So remember, we're on 50% loot here too. Stream is not 1080p. Yeah, I don't think on Twitch that I'm gonna be allowed to have 1080p until I'm an affiliate. Isn't that how it works? So it's gonna be 720. So you'll get the full resolution and the best quality on YouTube, I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm not up to speed. 1080, oh, okay. All right, good to know. All right. It's not hard to get used to. Yeah, I think I got better. I mean, I played like 4 days, like 3.5 days on console. And it got easier as I went. It's just like easy things like taking a mod on and off a item, a weapon, was very tedious before. Mostly just because I had to like remember and actively think about every single button I'm trying to press here on a controller. And I don't really play PlayStation for anything, so... Oh, it defaults to 720, is that the case? You gotta change it manually. Alright, no loot as usual. I don't know if we'll ever get like a legendary part, because those are already rare, and now they're double rare basically, and we're not gonna get it from the trader either. That's fine though. We just have to really think about what we want to make as a legendary weapon, because not everything's gonna be legendary. We're only gonna get a couple things. Just gonna take care of the cloth situation though, because, you know, eventually duct tape's gonna be an issue. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, and I can't do this tier 6s. And I don't get that ones. Oh, a wrench! That is good to have. And I don't get that special bonus for like killing cops or whatever, where you can get 4 legendary parts from it. Oops. Oh, that reminds me. So Frantic Dan was telling me that the lumberjack gloves could potentially be better than the preacher gloves if you use an axe as a primary weapon. So I did the math on it, and he's not, from the math that I did, that's not the case. Preacher gloves will be better for the most part. It's not too bad right there. But it is surprising how much damage you can get. Is Frantic Dan here? Hell's Janitor's here. How's it going? Affiliates don't get access to permanent multiple encodes unless they do something. Okay. I see. So anyway, it made me think. If you have good lumberjack gloves, a character using an axe as the main weapon is legit possible and not bad. If you have the lumberjack gloves on, a steel axe will do more damage per second than if you had no preacher gloves on, no special gloves on, no special bonuses. It'll do better than a steel club, put it that way. At least that's what the math says. Well, I mean, we'd have to see what that feels like in practice, but that's it. All right, Iron Breaker mod is good to have. Let's get that on here. And yeah, I'm just reading magazines. I've got the nerd outfit. It's not a good nerd outfit, but it will have to do. Anything else we need here? Oh, we have the wrench now. Right. Can we get some... anything good here? Anything that we need? Mechanical parts. I think we could use some of those. Are those in fridges? I don't even remember. Probably not. Yeah, yep, one. I'll have to try to start working on getting some of these. Do we really need mechanical parts in it right now, though? Yeah, for the bicycle. Okay, we got the one that we needed. Chassis. What do we need for that? 2 more vehicle magazines. We do need mechanical parts for that. Okay. Dryer? Does that have them? Thank you for the follow, everyone. Yes, Mikey. Dismemberment. Don't think it gets dismemberment. I do think that it does. I was looking at the files because I suspected the same thing that you do, Mikey. I don't think this has mechanical parts. And from what I could tell, it looks like it does get the full bonus. Okay, we got some food. Might as well top off on that for now. That's about it. I hate to throw things away because it's like everything is so scarce. This just does not have the impact that you want, does it? Thank you, Ezekiel, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Make sure you check the community page if you're looking for channel updates and stuff like that. Okay, so we got crypts. We have... let's just get a storage down somewhere. Oh, And some spikes probably would help. Gotta remember to use those though, that's half the trouble. Here, let's just put that there. Stash. And mark. So we can come back and check on that. If we need to. Is your endgame goal one super horde base or a different base with your stuff? Always, like 90% of my bases will be like a 2-in-1. So like a super horde base. Super horde base with crafting base inside. Ah, the mausoleums. Isn't this where Jawoodle lived in his series? Or is living? I'm not sure if he's still doing it or not. Jawoodle loves this place though. I remember before I was a YouTuber, I was watching other YouTubers. He did a whole series here. I think it was the Eclipse series, the one where it was like nighttime all the time, which is a very brave move for a YouTube series, but oh, that's right. We got the urban combat book, so we're not slowed down by armor in combat, so we can fly for 20 seconds after we engage. That helps. What a game changer. Yeah, I do think, Papa, I do think it's funner for me, at least, to bundle horde and crafting base. Whoops. It's ultimately less work, because you only have to build one base, and if you have screamer problems, you have a base to defend in, and it's just high stakes. Oh, Army Post 7 is here. Jeez. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever had a catastrophe where I've lost more than a couple boxes on Horde Night by having my crafting base nearby. I've never had any sort of catastrophic collapse. So, you know, I understand that some people are reluctant to do that. That's just, you know, based on everyone's own skill level and preferences, but I like it. It just makes more sense, you know, from like a role-playing character perspective. Well, geez, is it worth it to dig up graves with no loot, you know, with 50% loot? I don't know. I'll try one. I'll try one or two. There should be some caskets down here. I don't know where I'm at with the casket magazines, you know, the Wasteland Treasure ones, but we'll see. Yeah, just need to have an escape route. Yep, I agree. Whoops, that one's already open. Okay, that's a waste of time. No thanks. I will take this stuff, though. Greetings from South Africa. Marley, welcome. What time is it in South Africa? It must be getting kind of late. It's kind of like, I like doing the earlier streams because I feel like I can catch everyone. If I did a nighttime stream, I don't know. The poor people in Europe and Australia would be like, it's 3 a.m. here, but I'm still watching. And I'd be like, no, man, go get some rest. Aha. Making my life too easy. Let's get the headshot first on that guy. Bring him outside. Texas, man. I love it in Texas. It was a bit of culture shock for me. I was there for training in the Army a little bit. I had a great time though, San Antonio. I went to a rodeo, which was a really cool experience. I remember the parking lot for the rodeo. I mean, like, it was like thousands of cars, but there were no cars. No cars, no SUVs, 100% pickup trucks. I was like, what? What is going on here? Whereas, like, when I was in Europe, in Germany, I never saw a single pickup truck the whole time I lived there. Not even one. It's all like little cars and sedans. So we're good. That's it. Yeah. Renzo, 1 a.m. here, still watching. Appreciate that. We're gonna be going for a while though, so hope I don't keep you up. I can't stay up well, I can stay up that late if I have to. Like if I'm doing the dev live stream recaps. There we go. That's good to have around. But for the most part, I'm like early to bed, early to rise, kind of. That's my thing. I usually start recordings at like 7:30 in the morning. Would be like typical. While the coffee is still fresh, you know. Oh, so that was just a little one. Okay. I was thinking this was the crypts, the one with the big underground thing. That's tier 2 though. So, what time is it here for me? It is 1 o'clock, just over. Okay, we might have to go home and get some food and drink though. What do you want? I can see why people like to live here though. It's like solid iron gates and bars. That is great. Come on now. What is it with the crawlers these days? They have so much health. It takes forever. Dagno wants to see me use the fire mod. I missed the fire mod. I gotta check on that. I think it's been is it good to go yet? I think it is, right? Okay, I'll take what I can. Oh, nope. We're moving slow now. Gotta make some sacrifices here. Feather, 1 gunpowder, 1 blueberry, I can eat that. Bullet tips, don't need those. Sham, I can eat. Bullet casings, scrap, reed. I suppose this will work for now. Get rid of that. Sand. Would it be cool if there was just like certain things you could say like never keep? Like I never want to have sand in my inventory ever, please. Yeah, fire mod is super chaotic, and one of my favorite things to do with it is like when I don't need paper either, do I? Or dollars. I'll put like fire sound effects and like a fire smoke overlay when I'm raiding a POI that's on fire. I think I did that a lot for the Rebirth series. Have we done this? Jacobs? That's the... Oh, I think I got the loot off of that, right? Okay, just... That's where we left off. Oh, building materials here. Okay, good. Gotta remind myself of these things. Wait, is my right hand backwards? My camera. Are you talking about camera? Zero Dawn? If that's the case, then yes. I had to flip my camera. Hey, we got the doggo. Passed out. Comatose. Sirogi, no way, I finally caught your stream. Glad to have you. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I live here somewhere. I'll go stash up and get some bacon. Ted Scheckler, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Aaron, you like that camera? Yeah, I watched some of the clips that people had clipped from the last live stream, and I was like, yeah, that does kind of look obstructive over there. So I tested it out over here, and it seems to work. Let's see, if I open up like a loot chest, though. Yeah, it doesn't block anything on like a loot chest. I could probably even make my camera a little bit bigger if I really wanted to. Here we go. Give me that. Still growing there, but I did get an extra corn seed. Actually, I got 2 now, so I think it's time probably to work on farm plots if possible. Can we do that yet? Yes, 3. Perfect. And yeah, we'll do loot organization tonight. I'd like to just keep rolling right now. Things away if I can here. Is anyone using quick stack mod? Because last time I used it, it was giving me console errors, so I gave up. I took it off, but I'd love to have it back. Howdy Tem and GNS fans, what's up? Louis Cypher, missed your edited vids, but enjoying these live streams. Yeah, as far as edited vids, I was gonna do... oh, water. Thank you for the reminder there. I was gonna do a console video, but I'm kind of 50-50 on that right now, because if I make the video, it's gonna be days 1 through 7 in one video. That was the plan. Oh, thank you very much, Scorpion. I'll check that out for the next stream. What was I saying? It was gonna be a one-off day 1 through 7 video anyway. And I don't know, I wasn't really enjoying it. It was a struggle. So. But the next video, the one I'm working on this week, is a beginner's guide. Like full-on beginner's guide. So probably not something for you guys, but I have to do stuff like this. Especially around times when there's a lot of new players, just to try to generate some more views and, you know, attract in some new viewers and such. So I'll be doing a lot of like tips and tricks, tutorials, base builds, stuff through the month. I have one video planned like per week for the next 5 weeks while we're doing the live stream series. So gives me a bit of a break from the regular content that I do, and you know, gives me an opportunity to reel in some new viewers. The water situation is not good though, is it? What about... can we do like goldenrod? We could. Prefer red tea. I guess we're gonna have to work on some of that. All right, so we are half an hour in. Thank you guys for joining me for this one. I appreciate all the support on the last one as well. Remember, if you're on Twitch, you get !mods, map, and settings if you want to know the settings and stuff that we're on. And here, I'll just put the gold thing on. We're just waiting for water to cook right now, so no big deal. Yeah, if you want to know the settings and stuff, there's that. I also, you can do !doggo, but it's on a cooldown, I think, right now. Yeah, Malice is already all over it. So every 5 minutes, actually, you can't get it when I'm on this screen. I'm working on it. But what I want to do is get that hooked up to like some kind of a redeem, like a points thing. So on YouTube and on Twitch, like the more you chat and the longer you watch, you can accumulate points. And then you can use those points to redeem these things. So it'll be a bit, you know, incentivized for people that watch for a while, you know. So. Did I see the Jawoodle video? TFP had to, because they fixed it within a few days. Yeah, I know that. Well, the thing is, there's been so many follows. I know it is kind of spammy. I'll turn that off now that you mention it. Twitch follow. Yeah. That's easy enough. Okay, so no more Twitch message for follows. For now. I didn't expect it to be like so regular. It's like, I think we had like 2,000 follows in the last stream, so sorry about that. So I'm kind of all over the place. The stream, the chat messages move fast. We had 5,600 chat messages in the last stream, so apologize. I do miss a lot of them, I know. I trying to play, trying to like keep things moving here, but also trying to, you know, hang out, say hi, and read everyone's chat. Okay, so we're gonna work on red tea. That's the first one right there. I need at least one more before I go out. We'll try to go to that end of town again and work on some of those buildings. Hey Alf, how much more are you going to stream today? I'll be here until day 8. So we'll do the Horde and then the day after the Horde, and I'll hang things up on the morning of day 9. Yeah, what was that thing going on with Jawoodle? I saw Jawoodle's video on the AI changes, the pathing changes. I haven't noticed that myself. I haven't had any issues with my Horde bases, but I haven't done extensive testing either. So I don't know if that was the what that conversation was about before. Oh, someone was talking about Jawoodle's new console. Haven't seen him. Oh, no, I tuned into his live stream for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes and just said hello. And he was saying the same thing. It's just the controls are really hard to get used to. And coming from PC, it's rough, you know. PC has just got better controls, basically. Haspian, love the YouTube series is mostly the best part of my day. Wow, appreciate that. Glad you like those. We'll get back to a big series. I'm hoping in an overhaul mod. Once we're done with the live stream series, it'll be about 4 or 5 weeks here on the stream series. I think we're good to go now, though. I think hydration's fine. Let's just get the garden set up a little bit over here. Yeah, look, we'll have a nice little barbecue and grill up some corn. Why can't we make these? This would be a great substitute for a campfire, wouldn't it? For a cooking station? Wonder if the modders can do that. Oh, have you guys seen, did you see my community post? 7daystoDieMods.com is doing a weekly $50 giveaway to 2 people. Randomly selected. So if you have a mod and you post it to 7daystoDieMods.com, come here, D. Come here. You're like automatically entered to win. I thought that was amazing. They asked me if I would retweet that for them, and I was like, I'll do you one better. I'll do a community post and everything. So I'm gonna update my mods and well, they're up to date. I'm just gonna post them over on 7daystoDieMods.com now and see if I can get it. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, I was planting seeds. Here we go. We can do how many potatoes do I have? Because I'd like to start. Nope, can't do potato seeds. I guess I'll do corn. There we go. Okay. And with that, it's good to have some Molotovs, man. I'll tell you what. Are we good? Locked and loaded? Kinda. Repair that. And let's head out again. Should be good here. Red tea? Yeah. Grab one for the road. It's not a bad call. Gotta stay hydrated. Got plenty of chrysanthemums around here too. Oops. There we go. I'll bring some of these with me and lock them up. Yeah, because hard chance we're gonna find anything to drink out there. Alright, where are we heading? We are just, okay. I think there's like 1 or 2 houses down there that we didn't clear out, and then there's the army post, which I'm not going close to that place. It's shocking how many zombies are in these new tier 5s. And they're a lot smaller too, so they're all condensed. It's kind of terrifying. What is this place anyway? Have I been here? The Weedle Bros Gardens? Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Crap. A whole mag for that guy. That's how it is, I guess. Pipe machine gun's just worthless for the most part. Is this a wandering horde at the same time? I don't think so. I don't know where they all came from though. Whoop, stamina, come on. Yeah, when I get a chance, I might fix the cooldown if you guys want doggo cam more often. I can't have it all the time though. Lucas, it's your fault I'm playing this game again. I appreciate that. 99 Czar. What is this? What's a Czar? Someone educate me on that. Oh, whoa, Tommy. Czar? The Three Stooges. Feral and Rad naming mod would have so many downloads. I feel bad releasing that because I'm not the one that made it. Furious Ramsey made it for me, so it's kind of his call on if that gets released or not. Furious Ramsey made it, and then I think Frantic Dan helped me tweak it a little bit so that it was green. It was just a green name and not the health bar, because it used to be the when Furious Ramsey first made it for me, it was the whole health bar. So I don't know. It's like I'll share it with some friends and a couple people here and there, but as far as like posting it to Nexus, I feel like I was stealing, There's no way there's like another dog here, is there? Well, I'm just gonna try to... Chris, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Welcome. Be sure to check the community page if you're looking for the channel update videos. And I'll get the names list updated for next stream. I see some dead potatoes in there. Can I just... I was gonna go up and over, but I'll go through. I don't want to get trapped in there. Oh, how to open and close doors very fast at the trader. You just double tap the open button. So for me, that's E. So I would just double tap E really fast. Sem says, greetings from Germany. Will you upload a video regarding PS5 version? To be determined. I'm working on a PlayStation 5 video. I don't know if I'll end up finishing it because I just, quite honestly, it felt a little repetitive doing this, like starting a playthrough in this and then starting a playthrough in that at the same exact... Oh, that's a biker. Up to the rooftop. Right up and up. That was a spectacular jump right there. Hopefully I can just weaken him a little bit with the spikes and then... Ah, of course, he gets me. Eee. Just not doing so bad right now. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Here, let's patch up a little bit. Getting too fancy for my own good here. So these guys are strong. I can't believe he just walked right through all those spikes like that. No problem. Okay, I guess I have to just put that away. That was never gonna work. What am I thinking? Oh, please, can we get some antibiotics? Or I take the vitamins. Yeah, oh my god, 2 vitamins. What is up with that? This is 50% loot. What would that have had in it if I was on 100%? Like, that's crazy. So, what's the deal? Were they growing... Are they growing weed in here? Probably. Yeah, it's all locked up like this. You know, you don't put a door like that if you're not growing something with some value, you know? Alright, well, check the trailer. Probably somebody in here. Yeah. It's just you, buddy. Got him. Still looking for a toilet knife or a toilet pistol. That'd be a godsend at this point. And some cloth in this. How much cloth did we get? 10? That's good. Nerve Doc. Greetings from Japan. No way. Welcome all the way from Japan. Appreciate you being here. Also, just a reminder, I think I said it last stream, but if you check the description... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Walked right into the spikes. If you're watching the YouTube stream, there should be a... There's a link to a map. You can put a pin on the map to where you're from. Pretty cool little thing I found. And someone else was using it, and I was like, oh, I want that. Oh, a snake. You know what I noticed when I was playing console is that snakes just are all through the woods at night. So it's actually a really good source of meat. And bones. Probably good on wood for at least a little while. Yeah, a lot of snakes, Mikey. You're seeing that too? One? Just one? Rotten flesh? That's better. No link for a map. Try exclamation point map. You should catch it. If you're on Twitch. Don't. Mikey, don't you dare go get the snake clip. No. The snake house rap. How have I been? I've been good. I've been hiking today, so I'm, you know, I got that like post-hiking, post-exercise, like, you know, relaxation. Feels good. Except the bugs, man. The bugs are so bad this year. It's been a really wet summer, so it's like what do they call them? Deer flies. Deer flies are like the population's exploded, so that's no fun. Ticks. Oh, here we go. Checkpoint. What did I lose? The lock slot is empty. That's not good. Oh, I need arrows. I can't do arrows right now. That's okay. I'll just be careful. Crack house? No, we're good on that. We've done that. This one? Is this the one? This is the one. Yeah. I was looking at a house the last time and I was like, is this the one? And it was not the one. That one is the one. This is not the one with the bombs though, is it? No. Oh, still got zombies here though. Sending love from Trinidad. Wow. See, people are all over the place. It's amazing. Oh, was it the shovel? Is that what I'm missing? Probably. I don't have one anymore. What is this? The tier 1? Yeah, the Crow residence. It shouldn't be too bad. Whoop! How did you get up here? Did you crawl on this other zone? It's businessman. He piggybacked businessman to get up here. I'm gonna take advantage here in just a second. Oh, Yvette, hello from England again. Watched every 7 days on your channel. Love them all, but Darkness Falls has to be my favorite. It's one of my favorites as well. Don't blame you there one bit. Like the first one? Darkness Falls 1? I put so much effort into that, man. To create the upside down world, the other dimension. That was cool. I had to change the biome map to be like all wasteland. Oh, of all the Pocket Mod schematics to find, it's the single. Great. Ever thought about doing a Twitch controls 7 Days to Die? Like a Twitch integration? I've done it before. And yes, I definitely will consider doing it again. Have you guys heard about the content creator program? I like to go intelligence when I play 7 Days to Die. What's my favorite? My favorite's agility. I love it. Although if I did agility again, I probably wouldn't do the assassin armor because it feels very cheesy, cheaty, kind of icky. So I probably would just go like agility weapons, but more of like a loud playstyle and not like an archer, silenced gun user kind of type. The machete feels good though. Oh, Joe Poodle, man, what's up? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I caught you on stream for a little bit. I think I had just ended my stream though, so I was tired. I had to dip out pretty quick. How's it going, man? We were just talking about you and your console experience because I think you and I are in the same boat that the console controls are just whack, hard to get used to for a PC user, especially like you and me that have been playing this for ages. So. But yeah, the content creator program for 7 days apparently is for the most part it's going to be ring around the table here. It's going to be no mods, 100% vanilla. And I tried to say, you know, hey, what about these little tiny mods like the naming feral mod, you know, because that adds a lot to our streams, you know, in this community. And they said no. So if I end up doing stuff for the content creator program, it'll probably be Twitch integration stuff that I can just jump in real quick, you know, one live stream, because I'm certainly not going to do anything regularly that's unmodded. And Clemens with the €5 super chat, followed you since you had 4K followers. Love your content. Hope one day you're on Netflix. Appreciate that. Shoot, I lost my train of thought there. I totally did. But yeah, suffice it. Oh, here's the loot. Suffice it to say, probably not going to be doing a whole lot for the content creator program. So I'll do a little bit. I think the content creator program, it's a way for them to sponsor content, because they'll be like, okay, we want you to make so many videos and you'll be able to get a free game key to give away to your community. It's like, well, that's cool. I'd love to give keys away and stuff. We got a whole system set up for that. Can't handle vanilla anymore. Yes, Jawoodle. I'm right there with you, man. Gotta have something for mods, like just the easy stuff, like for inventory and stuff. Oh yes, he's moving fast now. There we go. Okay, we gotta get back home, I think. It's time. Been out here for too long, and I don't think I've really seen a wandering horde, so they could be here any second. Scoop that stuff up and haul it back. I'll go lights out too, just for stealthy reasons. Sorry guys, chat. Every time I look at chat, it's like a whole new page of stuff. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, thanks for joining, Josh. If you end up dipping out and I miss you, appreciate that. Oh, B, what's up, man? Mikey, can you mod Beneficial, or do I have to do that? I'm just gonna do that because Beneficial Gaming, or B, is one of my mods, and this is his first time on the stream, so I gotta find him. And add mod. Hey, thanks for being here, B, even if it's just for a little bit. I know you're working today, so I think that worked. Yeah, Rebirth is looking good. Here we go. Let's get back to it. I don't think Glock was in that series. Are you talking about Glock and pre-built? Are you talking about like doing a Hope Radio thing again? Yeah, we gotta do that at some point here. The big 1.0 update. Are we going roughly towards home? No, not at all. So my big idea for like the next big collaborative event, and this is something I want to do with like community members more so than other content creators. Oh, excuse me. Argus080, love your content, man. Try to catch it when I can due to the construction life. Oh, well, you're doing good work, I bet. Hard work. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you like the content. But what I want to do is like at least a 2-day event where like there are 2 teams and it's a PvP event. So you would like spawn in the first day, one team on one half of the city, another team on the other half of a city, one big mega city in the middle, and you sort of you get like one land claim block per team, and you build one base together, And then there would be designated raid times where, you know, it was just you were allowed to go raid the other team. Because then we could kind of set it up where I could film like the building part and the looting part, and maybe there are some skirmishes out competing for the loot. But ultimately there would be like one big pitched battle. Something like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oof. I think we're doing pretty good on like food and, well, not really food, but on drink we're doing pretty good at least. Here, give me that back. Just assuming that was what I left behind. Okay, can we do a forge yet? I don't think so, can we? Oh, have I found any magazines today? Jeez. He's put all the mods he has done and do one series with every single one. I've done a lot of modded series. I think I was counting before. It was like 15 full playthrough series now. Yeah, PvP would be cool. It just has to be controlled. You can't, you know, people. It's very easy for things to feel unfair when there's like a gap in like skill. Like if I was playing PvP against pre-built, I just would be mad because I wouldn't be able to get anything done. What's up, Echo? How's it going, man? Appreciate you joining me. And thank you, Echo, for helping me get all this stuff set up. And I have to show Echo this because he inspired it in the first place. Goals page, and I got the move transition too. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So yeah, we'll just take a quick breather here for a second and decide what to do for tonight. But oh, and then also Echo. Oops. Do this. We've got Doggo Cam. It's not very exciting, but whoop, whoop, there's some excitement. Also, this is old man over here. I think he's had enough. There we go. You know, that's why I got some company in here. Bring the family in. Exclamation point doggo if you want to do that. Every 5. I'll change the timer on that to like 60 seconds so you can do it more often. Corkman delay. Okay, should be able to do it more often now. Artillery incoming? Sometimes they do bomb me out of here. It's pretty bad, especially if I have the door closed. It is bad. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that. Is it Celerity XX? It's a cool name. Yeah, switch to YouTube when the ads start. That's actually a good strategy. Watch on one until you get ads and then mute. Switch over to the other one. I appreciate that. I got a super heart from Salio Nation. Appreciate that. I said I was going to do some organization here. It's time. Oops, I think there's mechanical parts in that. I'll take those. And let's get a little bit more storage in here. It's time. You gotta do this eventually, and it like affects me. It affects my mood when stuff is not organized. So I might as well start working on it a little bit. Let's just do it right. If we're gonna do it once, get it over with. Okay. Dirt McGurk. I love that name. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member. Dirt McGurk. The alliteration on that one leads me to believe that you'd be the kind of guy that would come up with like the sham slam or the gulp, the what was it? The gutter gulp. Echo says, "How are you enjoying the streaming side of things? I find it strangely relaxing. It's been a little stressful. It's been a transition period for me, so I still need to like get into the swing of things. Oh, by the way, I will be streaming again on Wednesday. That is the schedule for me. It's either going to be Friday or Saturday. Definitely Sunday, definitely Wednesday. So next up we'll have Wednesday. And it'll probably be like a midday stream. Maybe kind of like this. Yeah, I don't know if the doggo thing is... Is it working? Did it work? I didn't see it. What was I doing here? We'll do food, water, meds. We'll do like mods and parts. I guess we don't need a trader box, do we? And then I can just do like a dump. What else do we need? Medicine? I feel like we're just not going to have enough supplies to have this many boxes. Yeah, Echo, it is a good break from the editing, which is something I'm really looking forward to. I'm going to be doing some like big ticket videos for the next month, and you know, beginner's guide tips and tricks, horde base tips and tricks, horde base building, electricity tutorial. We have no doggos, everyone left. Something's going on in the kitchen. And they are in tune with that. Alright, I know it's boring. This has, oops, that's all full of stuff too. Shoot. This has to happen though. Try to do it as fast as I can. What are we gonna do with all the parts? Whoops, that's all full of crap too. What are we gonna do with all the parts that we don't use? I don't know. I guess just chuck them. I don't see any sense in keeping them, but... Ah, ammo. Mikasa or Riot? I don't know, man. She's never in here. Oh, Prismatic. Quick question, Timmy. Do I need brass on first day? Should I sell it to the trader? And I don't like getting exhausted when digging. What will help me with that? Miner 69er? Yes, Miner 69er will help with the digging. Or coffee. And I pretty much usually sell my brass for the first, like, 2 weeks. Because having money is more important than crafting ammo. In my opinion. Everyone always says, like, oh, save your brass. You're going to need it for ammo production. I, like, never... I mean, I'll craft some AP ammo, but I never craft, like, regular ammo. Even when we were doing Horde every night, it was... All the ammo came from the loot bags. I appreciate that, Frizz. Thanks for catching the stream here. Yeah, Echo, I sell the brass too. No 5x5 platform on this playthrough. Like a 5x5 horde base? That's I could. I mean, I remember how I built the last one, and it worked okay. It's not good against cops. Nothing is good against cops unless you just live in a brick cube, basically. All right, focus, or I'm going to be here all night doing this. Oh, yeah, put farming stuff up here. I guess that can go on the wall. Yeah, it'll be good to get organized here so I can actually see what we have and what we need. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but I lived in this garage once for one of my own personal playthroughs, and I had a horde base next door in the old Brother Theater, which I guess might be the Minotaur Theater now. But what I did is I dug a mine underneath this all the way down. I don't know if it went to bedrock or close, but this was just like a big square open mine all the way to the bottom, and the whole floor was bulletproof glass. It was a really cool base. All right, keep pushing here. Just get rid of this stuff. Farming, food. We have 35 dukes. Yeah, we're making some progress there, aren't we? We're never gonna have any money here. Oops, what am I completely messing things up here. You guys are probably like, what are you doing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Put that was what I was missing before. My fingers forgot where they're supposed to be. All right, we're almost done. General box 762. I do need that too, don't I? All right. I hate it when I have to have so many lock slots. There. All right. Oh, the god of bullets. No, we can't. We're not gonna have. We have no traders here in this world, so no traders means basically no money. And the little bit of money that we do have, that we do get, will have to like be go selectively into some kind of special candy. So there's not going to be a situation where we're on Horde Night, just, you know, there goes all the Skull Crushers. Nope. We might get one Skull Crusher or like one Nerd Tat. Right, okay, so we have some mods now. I suppose we could start modding things up a little bit. Yep, toss this on the armor somewhere. Or not? Nope, I guess not. Wait. Nope, all those mods are better. Ooh, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys say thank you to Celerity for doing that. Appreciate it. We are going to have a monster list. We've already got like 8 pages of members and stuff. Now it's going to be even more. I think we got... Jeez, I didn't even see, but... Oh, there we go. It's morning. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Jeez. It was like $240 worth of gifted memberships in the last stream, so I can't say thank you enough for that. That's huge. And I've done experiments in the past to see, like, if someone is gifted a membership, what's the conversion rate? Like, how many of those people actually become a member on their own afterwards? And it's like 10%. So, you know, it's good to see that. Who's here? Can I do potato seeds yet? Not yet. Aren't potatoes used in like everything pretty much? And we got 1 murky water. Great, thank you very much. Keep working on the goldenrod, I guess. And straight said, oh, so here's a problem I need to figure out. I think the reason why I don't hear zombies coming is because I might have a setting messed up. So Oh, if Jawoodle was still here, I'd ask him. If you've played PC and console, the directional audio in console was like 1,000% better than what it is in PC. And I don't know if that's... Is that a setting? Mumble? Positional audio support. Enable support for Mumble's positional audio. Did I just turn that off and that was on? I don't know. McSteel, how are you handling the dual broadcast? Are you going through a service? Yeah, I go through Restream, and it's been, like, very easy. So, check your speaker settings in Windows. I guess I could try that. 7.1 headphones with settings for 5.1. My headphones are coming off this little controller here. It says 48 kilohertz, 24-bit. I don't know much about this stuff. Like audio, sound stuff is way outside of my wheelhouse. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. You're right though. I should probably check my headphone settings. I should probably check the Windows settings and see. Yeah, audio settings are... Ugh. Okay. It's just kind of hurting on durability here just a little bit, so fix up what I have. Did we have... Now what am I missing? Spikes. Oh. Molotovs. There we go. Okay. Let's head back over to the side of town we've been on. I think is there one more place over there? And then it's day 6. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have to do a little bit of Horde Base building. The 48 megahertz is the quality, basically CD quality. That sounds not good. So, Matthew, first live stream, welcome. Audio is like printers, the tech they can never get to just work. Yes. Hey, Physics, what's up, man? Glad to see ya. How you been? I've seen your mods. I gotta check a couple of them out. Getting ready to do another top 10 mods video, so. Turn on spatial audio. Okay, I'm gonna write this down a little bit. All right, I appreciate the help on that, guys. Yeah, because I feel like I can never hear where the zombies are coming from. Cooking food for the kids, relaxing? Don't blame me, man. Hamel, Shiba Dog saying good job while raising his thumbs up. Is that like... I can picture the meme, like, in my mind's eye. No, were we done here? Done on this half of town? Yeah, we just did this place. Okay. Is there anything out back here? Some construction stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, it's this place. What's this called again? Eviction something something? 48 megahertz is commonly recommended unless you're working in the audio engineering. Okay, so maybe it's good. I don't know. It's been like I have 3 sets of headphones and all of them are pretty much the same. So I don't think it's like a hardware issue. Oh, hello there. How's it going? Surviving? Today, we're surviving. Last time we're not so lucky. We're playing with 50% loot, and I thank you for becoming a member, Kyle. Appreciate that. Last time was bad because we have loot's turned down, no traders, and so food, water, and medicine have been very hard to come by. But in this playthrough, I was curious to see just how well I could do, kind of having to look out for myself without the traders kind of holding my hand all the time. Because the traders just, their simple existence is a crutch. So I just deleted them. Like, went into the prefabs folder and went, yoink, took them right out, generated a map. Yeah, there's not much going on here, is there? Okay. So I think we're heading to the eastern half of town then. That's 12. Okay. The northern half of town. Okay, let's just jet over here and see what happens. Bless the next toilet to contain a pistol. Yeah, get the preacher gloves out. We'll say a prayer. That would be nice, although we don't have a lot of 9mm anyway, so... Horde Night. Horde Night's gonna be rough. We need a position where we just don't have to use ranged weapons under any circumstance, basically. Thanks everyone for the follows. Appreciate that. Helping me reach my Twitch goals. I was checking the requirements for Twitch affiliate, and we have to have streamed, I think it was like 7 times. So it's going to take a couple weeks. We'll see how those first 7 streams go. And then I'll see about applying. I don't know how that all works. From what I've heard, the application process for like affiliate and partner is kind of difficult. Good luck getting a crucible. Yeah, right. Now you have to get it the old-fashioned way, through magazines. And we'll be getting a lot fewer magazines, too. But we're wearing the nerd set, and I think I'll I'll continue wearing the nerd set, so... We'll get the magazine for Crucible at some point. Otherwise, we got plenty of lamps to break down. I want to check this for second breakfast. Welcome, Hamill. Appreciate that. Becoming a member. Physics, thanks for testing out the lurk function there. Appreciate that. Have a nice lurk, man. Talk to you later. Watching Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Oh, did we not? We did not go back into Big Buns. Did I? Did I get the loot at... No, I don't think I did. I got driven out of here by a feral. Remember that? Devil Gaiman was here. He was a feral, utility worker. I almost died. It was, like, really close. There we go. Okay, 2 skill points to spend now. Right, I was... That's a feral. It's Raging Paranoia this time. Try to kite him back in. Didn't work out very well. Yeah, what is up with the ferals, man? They are so strong. There we go. I don't even get credit for that one, though. Here, while we're at it. Man, it's... I feel like the ferals have like quadruple the XP, the HP that a normal zombie has. Yeah, water is going to be an issue. I think we're doing okay on the water though. 4 dew collectors. I don't know if that'll be enough because none of them are going to have mods. We'll never get the mods for them. Unless I make a mod where they're added to loot or something. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's supposed to be a struggle, though, honestly. If I wanted this to be an easy playthrough, I would have just kept the traders in, or, like, kept the loot normal. See, this to me is, like, funner than, like, Insane Nightmare, so... Because it's not about reflexes, it's about... You know, it's kind of about luck and planning and more about strategy. and less about like just getting sweaty with a bunch of zombies. Eggy's Fun 03 tried an old school elevated platform, concrete legs, scaffold ladder floor, worked great, low on ammo, lots of spikes, low XP, but got me through. Absolutely. When all else fails, you can always just use spikes. Oh, that's like double the money that we have right there. Yeah, it's unfortunate you don't get the XP for the trap kills. Or I should say the spike kills. You get it for trap kills. Stocking up on dog food today, aren't we? Oh, I heard thunder and I kind of panicked. It's just a storm. No worries there. Yeah, just keep eating those. I just read the old books, I guess. It's, you know, it's either that or scrap them for paper. And a raider helmet. That's better than the farming helmet that I have, so... Yeah, I don't need a 2% seed loot bonus. I don't know about you guys, but... How do I look now, anyway? That's you know, it's kind of the Iron Man look, right? Oh, weapons bag in the ceiling? Oh, up there? No way. No, there's a duffel bag up there. You talking about up here? Good call. I don't know that I've ever been here, honestly. Come on. I can't do it. I can't fit. I'm too fat. Alright, I guess I'll get it from here. That's the nerd outfit. Can't fit anywhere with that thing on. Alright. Was that the one? Did I get it? Left one is the weapons bag. Really? On YouTube, sometimes streaming loading on Twitch relatively smooth. Is it? Yeah. I don't know about... I'm doing a 6,000 bitrate. Over there? Oh, it is... I think I can get that from here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I never would have found this. Okay. You know, not great, but it's free, so... A little bit thirsty now. Yeah, might as well finish it off, I guess. Got plenty more back home, so... And we've got some eggs for bacon and eggs. Some more water. Can I do... some arrows? There we go. Get the feathers out. Here we go. Nope. Didn't happen. ATM locked. I don't need ATMs anyway. They just... whoop, 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 whoop. They'll just have, you know, cash that I can't sell, so... That's fine. Alright. Let's get a storage out here. 6,000 hours and all hours... and all of your videos. Big thanks for all that. My pleasure. Oh, and these old, like, things here? Armor pieces? Probably just end up scrapping those. I'll have to get another dog in here so we can do the doggo command. No. I think my girlfriend's baking or something, so they're begging for snacks in the kitchen, I guarantee it. There's no coaxing them in here unless I have snacks, which I don't. I'll let you know when they come back in, though. They should come right up here anyway and say hi. What are we doing now? The Richmond residence. Richmond's. I don't recall what's here. Do I need paintbrushes? No. Oh, I've definitely never been here before because this is weird. It's pretty cool though. So we start. Whoop! Ah, jeez. What is it with these drops? In 1.0, it's like it's the new thing to do to trick players. Hey Violet, how's it going? I am the snack. Everyone's a snack to Buzz. Buzz, the puppy, he's a wicked ear licker. Every chance he gets, he's in there digging for gold. It's so gross. Oh, okay. So Richmond residence is good for a cooking pot. That's good to know about. I say that like every time I see a cooking pot in a POI, and then when I start a new playthrough, I'm like never able to think of like, what am I looking for? What places have a guaranteed cooking pot? Eat that. That's fine. Greetings from the Fox Den. How's it going, Silver Red Fox Gaming? Appreciate you tuning in with us. Drops. Oh, so, yeah. I figured it was probably an Alpha 21. I haven't been to nearly every single POI. I'm sure there's probably dozens that I've never even seen before or have just completely avoided for one reason or another. So it's that, what was that one where it like you dropped and then you dropped again and like in a split second you went from being in the attic to in the basement with like 8 zombies chasing me around? That place was tense. It was great though. And then I was trying to like run my way out and find a way out. And then the main loot on that place, the same exact POI, the main loot was a big trap too. Yes, it was the one where a car crashed in through the living room. That was pretty cool. I didn't even really notice that whoa! Whoops. That part of the environmental storytelling until I was kind of looking it over on the second, because I had the second camera panning around. And that's when I noticed that. I was like, whoa, that is pretty cool. Car crashed all the way through the building. That's why the floor was all unstable, because the car drove through. Okay, this just this regular pipe baton's actually feeling pretty good. I can't do it better. I can do a better baton. Okay, we need to find a couch. Or maybe a couple. Not those ones, though. No. I'll probably have to wait till I get home then. Jeez, the magazine situation is rough. Seven legendary parts somehow day 13. I didn't have any luck at all until I went into a savage country, and then I had like more than I could even handle. There we go. Nothing I need. You know what I need to do? My next skill point or two is we gotta start taking like Forge Ahead. I mean, advanced engineering. Yeah, let's do it. Let's start pushing for, because we do want the trap magazines and traps and wiring. So I think advanced engineering's fine. I usually go lockpicking, but when they nerfed lockpicking, so I think long term advanced engineering probably is fine. And then I'll do one into Grease Monkey. See if we can start pulling those magazines. Because I don't need spear magazines, handgun magazines. Whoa. A creepy shrine. With a creepy loft where I think the zombies are. Just one? Helix, welcome to the team. Very suspicious. Okay, those are like weak plug shapes. Can I get up there? No, just the one. Huh, okay. Infestation's probably like 6. Alright, alright. I guess we're done then. That was anticlimactic, if you ask me. Blue label, you have been gifted a subscription. Type exclamation point claim to activate. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? What is this? Enforcer gloves, fuel usage. I don't know about that. Don't do that. Troll. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, that wasn't anything official from me. Okay, I tried to block that person. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not right. It didn't feel. Ooh, meat stew, nice. It didn't feel right to me. Someone's yanking our chain here a little bit. Yeah, I don't even think I have subscriptions yet. That's like a partner thing, affiliate thing. So we'll get there. I think that's it. Okay, this place is pretty cool. Creepy shrine in the room. There's a lot of houses with creepy shrines in the attic, but hey, it's a zombie survival game. Ooh, what was that? Urban Combat book. That is landmines will not detonate when stepped on. It's the whole set. The whole Urban Combat set is just awesome, isn't it? Just want to check here. Is this just iron and wood? Okay. Didn't I have a... yeah, there it is right there. Is the Forgetting Elixir Trader exclusive? No. You can get that in like tier 5 loot chests as well. Maybe tier 4? I think it's tier 5. The Holy Book of Urban Combat. They should rename it to that. That's pretty accurate. Okay, what's this blue house here? Don't you? I don't know about you guys, but I like just I don't have to go to the trader and back like every single time. Ooh, that's our first raid actually. I didn't catch the name on that. Hold on one second, please. Elandash? Eldanash. Thank you so much for the raid. 2 extra raiders. Welcome to the party here, raiders. Jeez, I don't even know what to say. I've never been raided before. It's my first time. My name is Temriki, the host of Gunsters and Steel on YouTube, and I'm here on Twitch trying to build a community. So, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. And we've got a new member, Batuan? Am I saying that right? I don't want to butcher your name. Doing the best I can. Oh, this place. Yeah, we know this place. I've been here 100 times. I think I lived here once. I did I was on Echo's community server once, and I set this up as my base. I got a thing for little garages. What can I say? Oh! Sanastia. Am I saying that one right? Thank you for hopping over on Twitch. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you got a second, give me a follow on Twitch. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, you don't have to, but watch wherever you want. But I have some goals on Twitch. That's why we're dual streaming, trying to build up a community over there. And Twitch is like a whole different culture than YouTube. It's very different. In fact, I talked about the stats a little bit earlier. I think I said it was 17% of the viewers were on Twitch and the other 83% were on YouTube. However, like 45% of the chat messages that I received were on Twitch. That's how much more of a sense of like community and interaction there is on Twitch. So I thought that was amazing. So it's little things like that are definitely motivating to me to keep going. Violet says, I love Twitch. I'm getting there. I'm telling you what, like for a long time, Twitch was, it was kind of weird to me. Like things were just different. Things were done differently. There's a whole new like dictionary to learn, raids and you know, hype train and follows, affiliate partner, like all this stuff I had to get used to. Yeah, Echo, people are here on Twitch to interact. Feels more welcoming than YouTube, and there's less latency, so you can, I mean, it's hard for me to keep up anyway with chat, but you know, it's just I can respond a little bit more promptly on Twitch. So yeah, Echo was one of the huge reasons why I'm here on Twitch. Echo and I met up at TwitchCon, so I got to, you know, get the exposure to Twitch over there, and Echo's always streaming on Twitch, and of course I'm always trying to support Echo any way that I can, and I'm just a fan of Echo's content anyway, so, you know, I'm joining all his Twitch streams, and it just grew on me after a while. And I was like, in a good position here with the channel to take a break from videos, just a little bit of a break. More like just taking a break from an edited series for a few weeks in lieu of doing a live stream series. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. The channel has done well. For YouTube, live streaming is an afterthought. I agree. I agree. And like the content is just different. Like on Twitch, it's all about like having fun, and on YouTube it's more about like staying as entertaining as possible, like very entertainment and information dense. And then that's not how it, like Twitch is the opposite. On Twitch it's just like just chatting is this is a hidden stash. Just chatting is like a theme. Like people just get on and have a conversation. If I tried to do that on YouTube, I'd get, I don't know, I would ruffle some feathers, I think. It's just definitely not going to be worth it to spend time on safes and stuff. I don't feel like we're good in here. Whoa. Wait a minute. Now. Where do I go now? Downstairs, right? I was like, is that where I came from? No, there we go. Okay, I'll watch on YouTube and on Twitch. I appreciate that. You know, someone had the great suggestion. Just, you know, watch on one until you get ads and then switch. That's what I would do. Well, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't know. YouTube Premium, to me, I spend so much time on YouTube watching YouTube that I don't think I could live without it at this point. I don't have like cable TV though, so my Netflix, Amazon Prime, and my YouTube Premium bill, that's my cable bill. Dirty, what build you going for? We're doing intellect. We're gonna do intellect because we have no traders and 50% loot. So I feel like I'm gonna need all the help I can get. You know, need a nerd set so we can get the better chance for magazine skill points and so on. Oh, Disney Plus too. Yeah, I think I have that one. I think I have a couple more, but I've forgotten about them. That's what they want you to do, right? They want you to sub and then forget that they're there until you look at your bank statement and you're like, oh, I've been paying for that for a year. We are eating pumpkins, but not glass, hopefully. Why is that even still a thing, eating glass anyway? It's just a joke. Brave soul with those settings, I know. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. It's a little... The outlook is kind of dim. But I've done a playthrough similar to this before, where we had low loot and no traders, and it's one of the most fun playthroughs I ever did, so I wanted to try it. I'm having fun. I thought the last stream was really cool, just trying to figure out like how I'm gonna get hydrated. We're like, okay, we have to take 1 bandage and a vitamin. I can take 5 sips of water, take the bandage, you know, and then eat the 3 charred meats, and I should be good. Those types of things, you don't even think about that kind of stuff on a regular playthrough. You're just like, yeah, whatever. You know, just boil up whatever water you find in the toilets and you're pretty much fine. But I'm lucky if I find toilet paper in a toilet now. Oh, the short one-hit kill series I did? Yeah, that was... I think Glock did that for the first time, so I kind of wanted to give that a try. That was at the end of Alpha 20. Oh, the janitor. That's where we got Killer Joe's name. The janitor that killed me in I think it's the Crackbook Tower. Here we go. We are all done. I think there's some posters in here, right? No? I feel like I've pulled some good posters out of here before. Another Raider helmet. Another one, really? AP robotic turret ammo. That should top me off on my hit points. I guess I could see... Yeah, they're exactly the same. I'll just scrap that one. Roughly the same condition on them as well. Difficulty... here, I'll just pull this up for 2 seconds, or my goal page. At the very bottom there for Twitch, those are your commands, mods, map, and settings. If you want to find out the settings there. Exclamation point mods, maps, and settings. On YouTube, they're just in the description. Slightly easier. Basically, it's just like survivalist difficulty and, you know, airdrops off. See, I'm still pulling out the sharp sticks. No. Armor magazine's pretty good, though. Yep, there you go. There's the mods. I also am using... I forgot to add this in. Shoot. Oh, there's the other wheel, though. So that's good. We just need the chassis now for the bicycle. We also need, like, one more... one more thing. If the settings thing didn't work, it's because someone else did it. It's on a 5-minute cooldown, so you might have to scroll up a little bit. Yeah, it's like day speed is run, night speed is sprint, blood moon speed is nightmare. Pretty much everything else is vanilla. Have I tried Vane? I have. I did a video on that, and it got like 200 and something thousand views. It was crazy. I think I hit it. I got lucky on the thumbnail title. MDS, what did I miss you there? No, I don't know if you said something. I must have missed it. Can you have the beautiful bases mod on PS5? Unfortunately, no. They don't have a way to add mods on PS5. Huge bummer. And another one of the reasons, I think that's what Jawuda was saying, is that it's rough playing on pure vanilla, coming from someone that plays a lot of modded, so. And he's not wrong. Yeah, but I feel like I'm being pretty efficient here, just running straight on down the line. Oh, I thought that was a trader wrecked. I was like, no way! It's like the exact same exterior. Oh, Darkness Falls on controller. Ugh. It's hard to play on a controller. What is this, a tier 3? Save that one for later, I think. Because you just don't have good, like, you know, my reflexes are very poor, at least on controller. What's this place? The Hyde Residence, another tier 3. That looks like a tier 3. This is the tough side of town, then. There we go. That's the bicycle. Okay. What do you say we go home then and see if we can get this built? I think this was the one thing here. We need some forged iron. I might need some springs. Okay, I'll hit a car up or something on the way home then. Yeah, I think we can do that. That's not even that bad, you know, we get the bicycle for day 7. Can you turn traders off in vanilla or is it a mod? It's technically not a mod. I just went into the prefabs folder and I took the trader files and I copied them to desktop, or I moved them to desktop so that when I generated the map, there was no trader file there for the game to look at. Does that make sense? I just deleted the trader files, generated the map, put the trader files back. Okay, this is going to be a heavy trip here if I don't do some management first. That'd be okay. How is Redbeard's path smoothing mod? Is it game changing? No, it is not game changing. In fact, there are some parts about it that I don't like. Like, I feel like when a zombie is attacking you and running up toward you, they get closer to the player. Like, instead of the zombie stopping here and you're here and you have some room to kind of work with, they're like right up in your face. Like, it's almost like their model kind of meshes into your model sometimes, and that throws me off. I figured I'd give it an honest try though and see how I liked it. I'd never played with it before, other than I did a mod showcase video and I had it on there once. Do I need a workbench? Oh, I do need a workbench. No freaking way. That sucks. I gotta go back and stash inventory anyway. Crap. We're not even close, are we then? 3 out of 10. No bicycle. Cancel that. Didn't it used to not be like that? I remember crafting a bicycle in my inventory, but that was Alpha 19. Because that was what I did for the road series. And then I think that was the last time I ever crafted a bicycle, because then they started doing it as a quest reward. Dumb question, do pressure plates work inverted, like install it above zombies facing down? I don't think you can rotate it. I don't think they have advanced rotation like that. If you activated advanced rotation on it in the blocks.xml, I still don't think it would work. That'd be something cool to try though. Okay, so we gotta hope that that advanced engineering point that I took, we gotta hope that that kicks in here soon. Actually, not doing too bad on 9 mil. Is this even loaded? No. Perfect. Okay, and that actually freed up a slot for me. Hydrate. Yeah, some of the crafting and progress decisions are kind of weird. I kind of have to agree with that now that you mention it. So to get the bicycle, it takes 5 magazines, but I need the workbench, which takes 10 magazines. So theoretically, it's going to take twice as long to get the workbench to even craft a bicycle. So Well, we have to hope that I pull a chassis out. If there was a passing gas, that would be the best chance, I think. We doing okay over here? Can we get some more farm plots, maybe? I have to be within 10 blocks, I think it is, of my inventory for the wireless crafting to work. Or like inventory broadcasting. Yeah, and also, who came up with the idea that it should take 25 minutes to make a compound crossbow, but it takes 2 seconds to make a piece of armor? That's what I want to know. Who is responsible for this? You're fired. It's silly. It just makes it feel broken. See, we're doing great on food and water. We are doing bad on first aid, though. Well, eventually we'll go to the desert and get some aloe and stuff so we can make our own stuff. Usually I wouldn't do that because I'd pull all my first aid out of loot, but... Fixed. Hey, Charles, thank you very much. $5 super chat there. Love your content. I appreciate that. Did someone say fixed as in they fixed the crafting speed? Oh, we need to craft a new... no, it's still 2 seconds. We need to craft a new baton, for sure. Yeah, any cosplayer will tell you it takes months. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't want the armor to take 25 minutes to craft, but 2 seconds, I mean... It's kind of weird. Like, why not 1 second? Why not, like, just have no seconds? Like, just give me enough time to cancel. Like, give me, like, 10 seconds, okay? 10-second crafting time so I can cancel it if I accidentally craft something. That's all I'm asking. And scrap. Alright, so that's an upgrade. Can we get other upgrades, though, while I'm right here? Like, stone axe? No. A... pipe machine gun? Definitely no. Could I even do the wrench yet? Nope. So that was a good thing that we found that. How about a primitive bow? No. A knife? Yes. So there's that. And a spike. This is my new thing. I love carrying spike traps with me. Just to plug up a doorway, you know? Very helpful. I don't know why I never thought of that. I'd never seen anyone else do that, honestly. Oh, I've seen Neebs Gaming do that. I take that back. The Neebs guys do that. Is there a Navasgain map as well as map customization in 1.0? Yes, but not on console yet. On console, you have to play on pre-gen. In regular 1.0, there's full customization. Well, not full customization, but like you can randomly generate a map. And there are some good options there. GNS kind of ruined vanilla for me. The whole stealth thing I did and ruined it. Luckily, we have a big mod community. I totally agree. Stealth is totally broken. The assassin set is way overpowered. It wasn't even fun to do it. Like the thought of just continuing to do tier 6s in that playthrough. No appeal whatsoever to me. It's late. It's late. I will make... See, we've already been to the end of town there. Right, because that's the explosive POI with the car that drove across and then the explosions happen. I don't see anything that I like my chances on in terms of a bicycle chassis, but we'll head down. Nothing else to do. And we've got to get the bicycle so that we can leave this town because it's almost clear apart from the couple of tier 3s. And Army Post 7. Have we done this yet? The book barn? Yeah, we did the book barn. Yes, Crom. I also fear that they will eventually get around to nerfing it, and it will just be too far in the other direction. I played Helldivers a lot earlier this year, and that's the cycle that the devs got into with Helldivers, is that something would emerge as like a good strategy, and then they would nerf it, and then no one would use it anymore. So, and that's just, it took all my motivation away from playing the game. Because I'd fall in love with an arc thrower, and then the next update, the arc thrower would cause crashes, and so it would freeze your game up every time you played it. And then they finally fixed it, but then they nerfed it, so then it was like, you know, it still worked, but was dramatically worse. And I think the TFP will do the same thing. There's a mod, I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. I was just looking at it on 7 Days to Die mods. It's it reworks all of the set bonuses for armor, and instead of having one bonus, the set bonus is like 6 different things, and they're all well thought out. And I was surprised. It's going to be in my next mod feature video. The Perkle Residence, thank you for becoming a member, Darkana San. Appreciate that. If you're a member, make sure you check the community page on YouTube, where I post my channel updates and other things. Well, I don't think there's anything else there really right now, but no dog, I guess. Here, just in case. We've got a doggo. If anyone's interested. I don't know if someone might have done it recently, but there. You see him? There he is. Whoop. On and off, on and off. I think too many people did it at once. There's the doggo. This is our old boy. He's very old. He's 13. He does pretty well for a 13-year-old, though, I'll tell you that much, considering he's got some serious health problems. Have I been here before? Run, there's a dog in my room, yeah. Alright, I'll scoop this up here, because building time is coming soon. First thing tomorrow morning, we're gonna build the Horde base. Well, you know, Horde fighting area. I wouldn't call it a base, per se. Looks barely 10 years old. He's very handsome. He was just majestic when he was young. Absolutely stunning. He looks good, other than we're putting some weight back on him because he lost a ton of weight. Unfortunately, greyhounds are, I mean, there are a lot of like unique breeds, right? Hey, thank you for super chat there. He's alive. Have a coffee, GNS. Appreciate that. Greyhounds have a unique sort of biochemistry relative to other dogs. They have, like, their kidney function numbers are different, and their liver function numbers can be different, and they have a very low body fat composition, so they react to anesthesia a lot differently, and they react to a lot of medications differently than other dogs. I'm sure there are other dogs that are like this as well, but it's very easy to fall victim to a vet, an inexperienced vet, making decisions based on abnormal findings that are actually normal for a greyhound. And we did kind of fall victim to that with our vet prescribing a thyroid medication for him because he had some skin issues that we were trying to track down. And she was like, well, it could be a thyroid issue. Let's check his thyroid. Turns out his thyroid numbers were low, so we put him on thyroid supplement inappropriately, ended up losing a ton of weight, and became very weak. So that was unfortunate. So I took him off of it, and he's bounced back considerably. It took a while. But he's got other issues too, so. Yeah, and greyhounds don't have weight to lose. You're exactly right. And that was probably the biggest issue, is because then he started getting a lot of weakness because he was losing muscle mass. And that got really concerning. But he has a condition called laryngeal paralysis, and one of the subvariants of LP is called GOLEP, or geriatric onset laryngeal paralysis, with peripheral neuropathy. In other words, he has like lower extremity weakness as a part of his laryngeal disease, which is, as it turns out, I don't think he has that. I think he's got arthritis in his hip. Whoop. See, I didn't hear him coming. And the weakness that he had was not the disease, it was the medication. So anyway, he's doing pretty good now. Doing better. He looks a little rough sometimes. Catch him in the right angle, but he's still a really good boy. Martin, love your content. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. Yo, first time watching a live stream of yours. Love your YouTube videos and 7 Days to Die. Appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you like the content. More to come here. It's just going to be coming out a little bit slow for the month. I'm like halfway taking a break from content, but also just kind of focusing my effort more on some of like the big ticket videos that it's time to do again. Usually when the new update comes out, I'll do a new tips and tricks video, because as of right now, my old tips and tricks video is outdated, as is the beginner's guide. I think the beginner flow, like the meta flow for your first 7 days is different, so I'll have to update the videos. And by update, I mean like completely redo them. Tem, I have a newfound love of you because you're a dog lover and a top-notch video editing as well. Hey, appreciate that. There's the little boy over here. The new generation. Come here. Pull you over here. Put your face up here. Here he is. Little one. He's the same. He's not the same. He's technically Diablo's red fawn. That's what they call that color. Buzz over here is regular fawn, but he's got the black snoot. It's pretty cute. I'm trying to get in the habit. I know I'm hitting a lot of curtains, but there's just been so many times where I've been out of cloth. So I'm trying to get into the habit of just get it everywhere I can. Yeah, the flow, Killian, I'm with you there. Definitely fell. Oh, crap. Just turned nightfall as well. Okay, that was not so bad. I got good value out of that spike there, damn. I think I got hit like once. I'm pretty proud of that. Better fire rate for robotic sledges and turrets, that's not too bad. And that's fine. Oh, it's this place. Okay, what is this? The Perkle residence? I gotta remember that, because that is it's a rough trap to fall into. There's some first aid, good. Garage storage box. Shotgun Messiah boxes, not bad. There's no way I'm gonna get a gun though. No, parts. Get a lot of parts out of those now. Oh, that's actually a good, after removing the clothes, I considered a huge cotton farm. Yeah, isn't it? It's one cotton per cloth. I have to think about that. You know, cotton farm wouldn't be bad to have if you had living off the land, for sure. Okay, hopefully this is not a feral. Oh, they're stuck outside somewhere. We're fine. Oh. Oh, this is where the zombies were, right? Whenever I see this cave, I think of the cave at the Kodiak construction site, where there's just a giant zombie bear at the back end of it. No, I think we're all set here. All right, hit it. I'm just gonna axe these in the interest of time. Get what I can. Oh, cloth galore here. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say better efficiency there with the knife, but no. Oh, this is polymer. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I guess I'm stocking up on polymer then. Right. This is it's just like synthetic fabric, I guess. The rooftop pieces are actually cloth, though. That's crazy. Who designed this place? The same person that came up with the crafting times for armor and everything, I bet. That's it. Okay. Whoops. Don't forget this. And that. One of these days, it's gonna happen. Okay, just hopefully this is not a feral. Are you a feral? No. I'm just a regular. Ah, don't you wish fall damage did something to zombies? I think it used to back in the day, didn't it? Alright, heading home. Straight home, and we'll get ready for some base construction. I'll take the doghouse with me. Why not? Who do I hear? There's a zombie like really close to me. Yeah, the percent damage. That was my observation too back in the day. It's like the max you can get a zombie to take in fall damage is like 15% of their health, so. No good. But when I like on the old bedrock bases I used to do, that was actually a pretty good strategy. You could weaken the zombies down, you know, take 10% of their health off on the bedrock fall, make things that much easier for you. I mean, 10% extra fall damage, or 10% extra damage is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, fall damage would make the cheese bases even cheesier, absolutely. No, I see why they would remove something like that. Yeah, a lot of grass cutting for the cotton. It you could always put in OCB's lawn tractor mod, make things a little easier. We did that in the Horde Every Night series. It was pretty fun. Had the upstairs garden, remember that? And just like one swipe with a lawnmower and pick up all the crops. That was cool. That'd be great. It's just I love mods like that that feel so vanilla. It's just such a little thing, but you know, had a big impact. A lot of that series focused around the lawnmower. Hi GNS, first time in stream, but been loving your YouTube content. My husband and I have spent the last couple months watching your YouTube backlog, finally getting to the first Vanguard. Have to ask what kind of doggos you have. Little Snoot I saw was so cute. I have, I think the thing was just up there, but greyhounds. They're all, we have 2 rescue greyhounds that were on the track, and then we scooped them up and brought them home. And then we have 1 puppy that we got from a breeder last year. Yeah, lawn tractor was pretty funny. Only got half. Oh, that's sorry guys. That's because I messed up when I changed the command. To try to limit the cooldown, I actually decreased the showtime. So I'm fixing that right now. Dog cam cooldown Okay. Sorry about that. That should work now. Give old man some attention over here. Old man D. You will not see Ginger today. Ginger was on the hike with us, so she's in what we call the roach position. You know, in other words, up on her back like a dead cockroach. Almost certainly. On the couch, where she always is. She's a potato. Unfortunately, Diablo can't go with us on walks like that because part of his laryngeal paralysis, all that basically means when I say that is like there's a flap on your airway that can close so that like you don't aspirate or get a bunch of food into your lungs. That is now paralyzed. He's lost and or is losing the nerve function that controls that keeps those muscles operational, and so he has difficulty breathing but also like difficulty swallowing sometimes, and even though he's probably a candidate for surgery, we have elected not to get him surgery because he's so old. And like I was talking about earlier, things like anesthesia is really hard for greyhounds because in general, anesthesia is, at least to some degree, is absorbed by fat, and so that kind of helps offset the effect of it a little bit and helps a regular weight dog or a regular BMI dog bounce back a little bit quicker. When they get anesthesia, they're out for like days. It's really hard for them to come out of it, especially with the age. So, and he seems to do relatively well. He just can't go out in the hot heat because he'll like literally die. We've had some really close calls before, so he lives in the house and he goes for one walk a day, one short walk, but no more big hikes. Right. Okay. What can we do for building supplies? Have I ever played Days Gone? The hordes were insane. Yeah, I've seen the videos on that. Sprinted all the time. Sawmill Horde had between 500 and 1,000 Zeds. I would love to play that game someday. I've heard nothing but good things, but I've never tried it. I find TFP's reversal on starter difficulty interesting. It wasn't many alphas ago when your first night in the forest, you could see wolves everywhere, maybe even a dire wolf. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't get dire wolves in the horde because our setup is going to include it's going to be a ladder base, so can you split screen on PS5? No way. No, unfortunately, even a PS5 would struggle to render a screen to from two different users, so that's not possible. A greyhound is considered a lurch. No, lurchers are technically like half greyhound, half something else. These are all purebreds. It's funny too because you can go online and you can Google my dogs. Like if you Google Arkans Diablo, Arkans Diablo, you'll see his track record. And same thing for Ginger. Oshkosh Jin was her racing name. They have like weird like the horses, you know. They have weird racing names. But you can see all their wins and losses. You can even, in Ginger's case, there are a bunch of recorded races. You can watch her race online. Or at least you could. They've shut all the tracks down, so I don't know if they're maintaining the websites anymore. But you could see like their mothers, fathers, grandfathers, like their whole genetic line going as far back as the records would show, sometimes like 10 generations, because that's how closely they keep tabs of the racing genetics so that there aren't any like inbreeding problems. So they really keep track of all that stuff. And they all have tattoos. The racing dogs do. They have tattoos in their ear for their birth date and what part of the litter they were. So Diablo's ear tattoo is 7-1A, which means he was born on in July of the first year of the decade. So in this case, 2011. So that's 7-1, and A means he was the first one of the litter. So he was firstborn. And he actually doesn't have any race records, so we don't think that he raced, but he was raised as a track dog, so. Well, I suppose we do have some concrete. That's going to be helpful. And still can't do the forge. I haven't gotten a single Forge Ahead magazine this whole day. Last 2 days. Any tips for food on day one? I've been there, man. Go out in the forest and look for snakes. It seemed to work pretty well for me. It is time to eat and drink, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do that meat stew. Oh, not ready. Okay. Food and water. We got a meat stew here. And I should be able to also do some more bacon and eggs. At least one. Yeah, we'll just go up to wood, up to cobble. I won't make the cobblestone shapes because messing up a placement would be tedious. A screamer's here. That's funny. We've got 2 torches and 1 campfire. And really, she spawned in with just the 2 torches. I have no ammo. Oh, great. Really? Guess I don't need this anymore. I don't know why she's not coming for me. She's right there. Is it 2? Oh, this is gonna be... This could be bad here. Here, I'm just gonna exit around this way. She screamed! She screamed! No way! After all this... Yeah, they spawn in groups of 2. I know, it's a little ridiculous. I'm gonna just walk... We'll go to Judy Witches. We're starting construction just a little bit early today. They'll be gone by the time we get back, I think. Yeah, we're just stopping by the house to get a little snack. That's it. Oh, the dew collectors. You're absolutely right. The dew collector's giving off a bunch of heat there. Isn't there... Yeah, I think there's a ladder on the inside. We can like double them up on the ladders here. That way. Seems to be a lot of zombie survival games released recently. Are they trying to tell us something? Trying to get us prepared for something? I feel like zombie survival games are the best survival games. I'd be interested to see, have you guys seen Terminator Survivor? Or Terminator's Survivors, I'm not sure. Set in like the Terminator universe. That sounds interesting. I could do that. Also looking forward to Dune Awakening, just because I like the Dune movies and the whole Dune universe. But whether or not Funcom can make that into a good game, I don't know. I never played Conan, even though I... Nope. Not a good place to be. Well, actually, I don't think they can hit upward, can they? No. So you're safe, but you know, not a good spot to be in, regardless. Okay, so we got some work to do here, I think. Get there. I think I would enjoy Conan. The thing that turned me off on Conan was like, there's 100 DLCs, and I was like, I don't even know which one I need to buy. They can hit upwards. I guess I just lucked out on that one. Due to my screamer, I didn't hear mine. That's funny. Yeah, Fun Pips have ramped up the zombies for sure. You'd think that they would do things incrementally, but like this was a huge leap forward. They increased the HP on some of the zombies by like, what was it, like 80% on the Feral White all of a sudden. Conan DLC is mostly cosmetic. I might get into it someday. I'm not entirely decided on, whoops, on Conan just yet. So, we do have double ladders. I don't think they'll want to use this one on the outside, but if this one fails here, they might want to beat their way through the concrete and then go up the ladder this way. Oh, the workbench. It's not a working workbench, though. It's just a broken workbench that was there to begin with. I don't think that one generates heat. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I think we'll just beef this up. We'll just make a simple, like, little skinny pole that leads over to us. I don't want to get overwhelmed since we're not going to have a gun. We have this. This is all we have for Horde Night. And 2 Molotovs. And, like, I think I have 2 pipe bombs. Game-breaking bugs on Xbox. I have seen some people having some bug issues. Like, I saw a post on Reddit today of inventory being deleted, which is not good. Like, whole inventory boxes just gone. So, I want to try... I think it was Hell's Janitor doing this. So, I'm going to try it, too. Oh, we got Ginger here. Baby. There she is. Hi, sweetie. I don't know what everyone's doing in here. Do you want a snack? It's dinner time. That's why they're in here. So I saw what Hell's Janitor was doing is that he had... It was a pole like this, but then the last pole, instead of having a full pole line, the last one was a half pole. And the zombies were falling off of it really consistently. So I want to try that. Doggos be like, feed me. I just saw Little House of Horrors the other week, like 2 weeks ago now. Anyone ever seen that? Little House of Horrors? It was a good little skit. It was a play. It's a musical, I guess, technically. But that's what we've been saying now, because the plant in the Little House of Horrors is always like, feed me. This is the base for Horde Night. Correct. Heist hex. This will have to do it. We're going to build a real base, you know, once I get my life situated, honestly. Not anytime soon. I've been too focused on, like, surviving, honestly. So, okay, I don't expect to get cops. I guess it's a remote possibility. Oh, there's a ladder here. That would not be good, would it? What's the deal here? Is this like a real ladder, or... You know, it's real enough that it would be a problem, I think. And then what about the base down here? Is this... it's not something I could upgrade. How many blocks high is that? Because if it's far enough, we won't have to worry about rage mode. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might not have to worry about rage mode. It might be tall enough, honestly. Well, if it all comes crashing down, it's just part of the show, I guess. No, I'm glad to see that some of you know what I'm talking about there. Of course, I wouldn't go to something like that on my own. My girlfriend jugged me out to it, but I'm glad she did, because it was fun. Just for kicks. Appreciate that. Glad you like them. Yeah, good for like 1 or 2 nights. Yeah, of course. We'll get a proper base, you know. I guess that does it. I'll see if I can extend it maybe, so this could be my way to get in and out. Come on now. What is with this? I think this will work, right? I don't think that broken thing. Dig a trench around the tower. Wandering Horde coming in. I gotta kill him. Gotta get the loot while we can. What are we looking at for numbers here? I saw like 4. We've got 2 more. I'm gonna see if I can get them all together. And if I could, just get my Urban Combat book activated with that. Alright, let's do it. I think there's like 6. If that, 5. What a lame horde. I like, yeah, we got 6. Undead Legacy, you get like 40 zombies in one horde. Those were the days. Oh, I'm walking over to the base where there could potentially also still be screamers. Let's just go back this way. Whoops, just trying to manage stamina a little bit here. I think we're okay. Skill point, nice. Where's that going, do you think? Probably save it for intellect. Unless we, no. I think advanced engineering. Because we need that workbench. No loot bags. Oh well. Okay, hopefully we can get this done here in the next couple hours, and then we'll head over and do some looting. Yeah, let's just do that now, though. Man, I hate to do it like this, but advanced engineering. We got to get the workstation magazines and... oh my god, I don't know. We got to really think about how we're manipulating the magazine system to get the books that we want. Every book that we get that's not one that we want is a complete waste. With the loot turned down like it is. So this last one... Has anyone watched Hell's Janitor and watched him build this base? Hell's Janitor built this base in his Dishong Tower playthrough. And I believe the way it worked was like that. Use 2 half pole blocks. Crom, the pail. Did I do it right? Oh, we've lost the dogs. They probably are off eating now. They're in and they're out. Okay, I want to see this work then. Let's go find a zombie. Oh, that didn't take long. Here we go. Hopefully it's not a feral. Hopefully, no, I don't want to kill her. Just in the butt. Yep. Good girl. Then up and over, and then into the garden. Well, I'll harvest up those chrysanthemums and whatnot beforehand. Okay, so then she's gonna come up to... She doesn't want to come over. Hold up, hold up. Oh, no, we can't have a scaffold ladder on that side. That'll mess everything up. Here, let's put it on. this side. What's she doing over there? Okay. She snapped out of it. We'll have to probably put the ladder all the way to the ground then, if that's the case. Oh, she's stuck again. What happened? I'm just gonna take a ride on the nurse zombie all the way to the top. Oh. She's having a hard time taking the corner. Up here at the top. I see. Okay, so this is gonna have to be solid, and we'll have to just exclusively bring them up on this side. Is that... Oh! Oh, that was very close. Is it? It's the semi-broken ladder? Alright. There are more. Yeah, let's try this one. So lucky, I know. Oh, crap. Yeah, you think... It's the impact bracing mod that I have in my boots. That was the... saving grace there. Who's... Tommy. Bailing out of the window. There's another one somewhere. Let's get to work here. See, I thought they could climb on these broken ones like this, but... Yeah, have the ladder go to the ground and replace the broken segment. I'm gonna try that. Game Witch, hey GNS, first time in stream, been loving your YouTube content. My husband and I have spent the last couple of months watching your YouTube backlog. Finally getting to the first... Oh, I saw your message earlier. Enjoy. Enjoy, but don't judge me too harshly, because I didn't really have my feet under me quite yet when I was doing the first series. Any bets on how long it takes until I get 5K caps plus the magazine? You know the book, the fall distance book. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, honestly. All right. Well, it's a good thing we got an early start, because I figured, whoop. Of course. You don't stick to ladders anymore, do ya? Alright, well, I gotta run home now and get a cast. Do I have one? I'm not sure. At least a splint, you know, something. It's gonna be a long walk. At least I don't live far away. I'm just gonna sprint. Bummer. Yeah, so the impact bracing mods, yeah, probably not doing me any favors after all. Too high for that. Maybe I need some parkour points. You know, 2 points into parkour wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Start pumping agility a little bit. Maybe get some run and gun after that. One cast at home. I think you're right. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know about that screamer. I don't think she's still here. Hopefully they didn't do any damage. Because they were trying to bang through the wall here. Okay, they did do some damage. Nothing too bad, though. Yeah, good call. It's the dew collectors generating all that heat there. Absolutely. Well, we got the splint, but no cast. That will have to do. We could do steroids. What do we got for a timer there? 39 minutes. -30 water. I think we can do that at this point. Here, I'll bring them with me. I don't really need them if I'm not running around a lot. There. Okay, we're gonna be hurting for food pretty soon. I can already tell. Thank you for the follow. Check my achievements. Can do that while I'm catching my breath here. That's it. Oh, I'm still tracking the honey thing. It's been there for a while. Can remove that. Never had to make a dew collector. Absolutely, but with the loot turned down, I don't think we have a choice but to have 4. Okay, well. I guess we gotta just try this now. Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Okay. Okay, we'll figure it out eventually. I can just build up the actual fighting position here, I think. I think some demo work is probably in order here. Jeff, I'm just following the traffic signs, you know? It said slow, it said stop, so I broke my leg so I could abide by the laws. Yeah, oh, finding more and more of the remnants that they're adding in. I agree, and I'm looking forward to that more here in this series with No Traders, of just charting my own path and not just doing missions. Because I feel like in a regular playthrough, I'm just trying to be efficient, so I'm trying to quest as often as possible. I don't want to clear out a POI unless I'm questing. So I'm getting progression in addition to like the loot and everything. Now I can just do whatever I want. I like going like down the street, clear out the whole street. Okay, this part of the street's clear, let's go into this part. When it comes to streaming, will I be playing other games? Probably. I think so. It depends. I think, as we were talking about earlier, like, I feel like the Twitch crowd ultimately will probably be the crowd that is more kind of just here for whatever, here to hang out. Whereas the YouTube crowd is definitely more just here for 7 days. So that's probably something I would do more on Twitch. I'd love to stream some other, not just other games, but like whole other genres. I'd love to do Oh boy. Collapsing. What? I don't know what happened. Concerning, but should be okay. I'd love to try and make other types of content, like first strategy games, because that's what I play primarily, other than 7 days. Among Us stream. Never played it, actually. Horror games. I don't play horror games, so I don't know if I'm the best person for that. Oh, the Enshrouded playthrough. I love that one too. That was really good. Overhauls I'm hyped for. What's that? Undead Legacy, Rebirth, Afterlife, Darkness Falls, Apocalypse Now. That's probably my top 5. Community Mugus? What does that mean? Oh, Icarus as well. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I'll do a series on that this summer probably. That was actually really like successful on the channel too, in addition to just being fun and stuff. So Okay, standard. What do we want to do here for fighting position? Scaffolding ladder, always good to start off with. Thing above the scaffolding ladder. Scaffolding plank. Upside down. I like it like that. And then I hope this is the way it worked. I think that was a really clever system there, so we'll try it out. Oh yeah, you know, Frank, it's, you know, kind of horror theme. But this is more like a builder. I've always been a big base builder kind of gamer. I remember when I was a kid, my friends and I used to play Command and Conquer, and we would always try to build like the coolest looking base. Like you'd beat the AI on a map, and you just would like leave one ore harvester, so you know the game wasn't the match wasn't over, and then you could just like you were free to build, and we would try to build like the most perfect, awesome bases. And so I feel like I'm still just like playing that basically. I'm just trying to build cool looking bases and, you know, have fun while doing it. So what could we do on the side here? How about the security gate diagonals? Gives me something to kind of look through down there. You know, if a cop shows up, I'm screwed, but fingers crossed that we will not have that. And then a thing for the top. Don't fall. A thing for the top. Probably just like a plate, I think. Let's try it. Yep. Like that, and then something to keep them from stacking. The old wedge 60. With the tip. Oh, that's gonna be good, because they're gonna think that they have to jump to make that gap, but they're gonna have a hard time stacking up more than one on that small pole there, and they're gonna hit their head as they jump, so. Jasonius. Did I ever play Resident Evil? I did, like when I was a really little kid. And I tried the Resident Evil mod that I think that was made by Frantic Dan. But I didn't really enjoy it. Unfortunately, very well done. It's not a knock against the modder or the mod. It just wasn't my flavor, so. Try landing the jump. If I could only break my leg once, I might, but I can definitely break my leg more than once. Yeah, Frantic Dan did the Spencer Mansion mod, which is great. It just isn't for everyone. Well said. Just wasn't for me. I think Dan's a great modder, great player, great streamer, but just, I wasn't really into it. Oh, it's Diz. Did I miss your super chat? I am so sorry. I will look for it right now. Stuff's kind of... Nope, I can't see it there. I can probably get to it on the YouTube. Sorry about that. 1 second. I don't see a super chat. Anyway, I want to thank you for putting so much effort into your editing for your YouTube videos. So great, like a movie, easy to watch. Appreciate that. Glad you like them. Glad you like them, but taking breaks in between series is important to me and has become more important the longer I go here, so that's why we're doing this. Hope you guys understand that. Well, let's solidify just a little bit. I think in terms of a fighting position, that'll work. Hopefully this will not cause any kind of a collapse. I don't think so. Things look pretty solid here. Doggos are getting some food, so once they're peed, they'll be back in here, I think. Okay, see, I don't even want to try to make that jump, because I know I'll hit my head and then, like, probably shoot right down the little gap here. So, yeah, Sabrina, you gotta be careful with the burnout, because this is the long-term gig for me, so I can't, like, give up, you know? I can't just take a break and, like, I'll just do, you know, my real job for a while. We just need to get a zombie now. I'm gonna go down the safe way. Safe-ish. I mean, I broke my leg literally right here, so. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, too. If zombies are beaten on the ladder. I guess if they had to, they could carve in through the wall and then up the other ladder. So we have, like, some redundancy there. Theoretically. Oof. Just turn my fan off. There's just like a constant fur tornado swirling around in my room. Okay, I didn't like the yellow outlines on that. That was kind of creepy. Yes, Joe. Come on over, buddy. Sorry. See if he makes it around. Doing what's best for my mental health over pumping out series after series. Agreed. That's the gist of it, I guess. Oh, he made it. Yes. And goodbye. Now we just need to see, is he going to be enraged? Or no, he's just going to want to go back over. Up. It's like a 16-second timer. Yeah, we got no doggos. Sorry, I'll let you know. 16-second timer, I think, according to Cautious Pancake. You got to keep them more than 10 blocks away from you for 16 seconds. Or it's like 11 blocks or something. This is why I need to do that kind of a video for myself. Do my own experimentation and presentation. Because then that will solidify my understanding of it. Yeah, I think this is going to do it. So let's hammer down that plate. Oof, I don't have a lot of backing up room. I guess I could take that off if I had to. So he'll just run cycles. I think when they're running, though, like on fast nightmare speed, they'll cross that gap. But the next zombie will hit that front zombie in the back and then go down the gap. So we'll really only have to deal with one zombie up here at a time. This is, I saw this on Hell's Janitor's YouTube. I don't know if he came up with it or... 22 seconds, Sabrina? Yeah. So, 22 seconds from drop to back up. Okay, on running speed. And with Killer Joe's bad ankle. Okay. Let's, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all we gotta do. What's that? Is that? Yeah, cobble. Okay, okay, that's good. I didn't want to use concrete because I don't have very much of it. So, whoop. Nope. I'll get him someday. We can do 4 blocks to concrete. I'll only end up doing 2 so that I have a little bit for repair. So let's do that one. And that one. That's fine. This can be whatever. This is just for shade more than anything. Support, I guess. We need structural support. And yeah, this can just be cobble. Oh, don't jump, don't jump. Careful. Got a bad ankle here. Me and Killer Joe here, we're 2 of a kind. We both got bad legs. All right, buddy. Oh, I almost caught it too. Ooh, I almost caught it, and then I almost actually just yanked up one of those pole blocks there. That would have been probably painful. I think we're connected on this end. So this up to cobble, and I'll work on the ladder some. But after that, I think we're good. Yeah, that loot bag, I hope that has something good. What do we need? An extra antibiotic would be nice. A cast would be kind of nice as well. And yeah, this can just be whatever, I guess. This is a pretty cool little base system here. I like this. I'm going to do someday here, this year, in this next 8 weeks or so, I'm going to do like, you know, places where you can just set up a quick horde base just like that. You know, you have, you know, 40, say I give you 40 shapes. We'll say 50 shapes, nice round number. I'll give you 50 cobblestone shapes so you can convert this POI into a horde base, and I'll run like a top 5 list. Places that you can easily convert into a horde base. This could be number 1 right here. This is really easy. We just got to see how it holds up tonight. Yeah, I think it'll do pretty good. We're done. We're done, but I'm still suffering. Oh, you got a personal list of POIs that are easy to convert? I got to work on that. Hey, that's not too bad. Sniper book is high power 762, extra red tea. Nice. Okay, let's how are we doing on the steroids? Well, I just got the extra water, so I'll take the extra steroids then, and I can run around without hurting myself. I think we should head back over to, have I done this yet? Mario Piper's house? I don't think so. Let's start here. Get back to work here. Can't spider zombies jump the gap? Probably. It's, yeah. Could be an issue. Thanks for mentioning that. I was feeling pretty good about things until just then. Maybe we head over there and, no, we got the deflectors on the side. I think it'll be okay. I mean, a spider could technically, they have like pretty much unlimited jump range. I've done some testing in the past where I was getting them to jump like 25 blocks in the air, kind of cheesing it for them a little bit. Trying to convince them to jump in ways that they typically wouldn't jump, but no, I think it'll be full. No, 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 no. How did you run through that? No way, man. Dogs are the worst. Okay, well that's the major threat here then, right? Have I been here? Clearly not. Who else is in here? Yeah, I checked my skill points, okay. What are you guys doing? Come on now. All your fancy pathing, and this is what you choose to do with your life. Been thinking about it, you know, it's doorways like this that are the reason why cops can see through everything, I think. I probably have a hard time explaining this, but... Whoop. You know, if you were to say, like... Okay, half blocks, you know, cops can't see through half blocks. If they're in a certain orientation... I should just give up. It's hard to explain. I just think that the issue with cops being able to see you through everything except for a cube, in a POI like this, they'd have a real hard time seeing you because everything, like every block plane is occupied, and so, yeah. I think that's a more difficult issue to fix than it might sound like. So that's one Forge Ahead book. That's pretty good. We need one more, though, for the Forge. And then, you know, 6 more from now, we'll get the workbench, and then maybe the bicycle. It's going to be a while. And we're almost done with the town, which means we'll probably just have to start dipping into the tier 3s and hope for the best. Doing good on... Oh, that was a good one. That's the instantly charged stun batons thing. Yeah, if cops can see your face, they will spit as well. Yeah, if you're But like if I was in a shack like this and there was a cop outside, he would just spit at the wall, like because he can detect you through these plates, which is just annoying because just annoying to have to like when I'm designing a base now. I'm like, okay, I have to have the side where the zombies are facing me has to all be cubes. Have I seen the mod Never Alone? I don't think so. What's that one about? Oh, the harvest trick? Yeah. I'm aware of that one. Where you start by like looking away from it. Power build. Yes, it is an intellect build. Like this. Yeah. I never harvest anything without that. If I'm thinking. Well, what else do we got? Because honestly, I'm not feeling too good about the bowling alley. It's just the ferals. The ferals will get me. I know they will. I feel encumbered, but it's my broken leg. Oh, laser multi-tool in Darkness Falls. I know. Sometimes I play with mods so much and then I go back to vanilla and I'm like, oh, jeez. Tedious. I miss having the power. Like the titanium auger in Undead Legacy. That thing is so good. Will birds be an issue? Probably. Probably yes. Trying to think of do I usually get birds on day 7? I think I do. Maybe I can build a quick little just frame rooftop for that. Maybe put the spikes I have on top. Probably. I should be able to pick these up, but I'm gonna leave them there for now. You don't see these very often though. I mean, they added them into the game, but they haven't really put them around. Oh, this is a tier 3. I don't like my chances here, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I have no bullets. No bullets, no gun. I don't even have, like, a pipe weapon that would help me out here. Gotta loot something, though, right? This is feeling pretty good today. Oh, and I've got the broken leg, too. Yeah, this is just... We should not be here right now. I need to get out of here. This is just a disaster waiting to happen. Nope. Some other day. What about this one? What about that little tiny green trailer? That's much more up my alley. Oh, if you want a really chaotic run, you should let a Wheel of Fortune decide how to spend your skill points. It's actually not a bad idea, because I want to do the the Borderline series concept again. But we could connect it to wheel spins, too. That would be kind of cool. Instead of just doing, like, a linear progression. I don't see a dog here. Surprisingly. Oh! It's our best chance for a chassis, though, right here. Come on, bicycle chassis. Oh, another wheel. It's very sad because it went to like the vehicle parts table and it pulled a vehicle part for me, but not the one that I needed. Unlocked the wrench, but I'm good on wrenches. Good on supplies, for now at least. The search continues. After talking about Borderline in the last Gina stream, I started rewatching it. Yeah, that was a fun time. I try to come up with something original, especially for the playthroughs that are like, you know, vanilla-ish. Mostly, not a total overhaul, I should say. Because just watching plain vanilla is, you know, less than like less entertaining than like a mod, I think. Especially on my channel. It doesn't perform as well. Oh, come on, guys. Come on outside. I don't have all day. In fact, I don't have much time at all, so this is the last place we're gonna do. We're doing good on... Look at that. 16 cooking magazines. And 17. And 5 forge aheads. Shoot. What am I doing wrong here? You know, it's just the cupboards. The abundance of cupboards really skews the loot. Just got back on 7 days. No more level 600 weapons. No, they simplified it so it's only like level 1 through 6. So, you know, it's basically... Functionally, I think it's mostly the same, but a little bit different. I think you, yeah, that's a, yeah, the tier 3s, oh yeah, it's also the metal chest that's hard to get into. I don't like that. What is this? Oh, the Rip-On Residence. Well, I could try this door here. I'll try the door and then, I don't know, I'm pretty much gonna head home after that. Yes, the direwolves are crazy now. Is that... I have a sense I'm gonna get chased out of here by ferals. It's a, honestly, it's a tier 3. It could be a rad down here. Oh, there's the chest. Yeah, I'm waking people up. No, I don't have time for this. Another time. When my stomach is left less empty and my leg is less broken. Where's the Horde Base? This is... Horde Base. No Man's Sky update. I haven't played... I think No Man's Sky was the game I was playing before I started playing 7 Days. Or it was like around that time. I started playing 7 Days around the pandemic. Because I was in school. I was in PA school back then. And I was on my clinical year. So I was rotating with hospitals and stuff. And my very last rotation... they kicked us out because they didn't want to have students around with like COVID and stuff. So I did like the second half of that rotation from home. And that's when I started gaming a lot. And then I had to do all my studying for my exams and stuff after that. So that was my life for the whole summer, was just playing games and studying for my exams. There was nothing else to do. Everything was closed. Massive update to No Man's Sky. Definitely worth taking a peek. I've been seeing, like, I've been on Twitch and seen other people playing it, but I haven't paid close enough attention. I tuned into one person's stream and there was like this colossal worm, like, coming out of the planet all the way into space. It was like this just enormous creature. I was like, ooh. I might have to boot back in. I don't know how a series would work, though. Like, how would a series work in that? Or would it just be like a one-off thing? I could do like a one-off thing. I could just jump back into my old character and... How am I going to defend against the Horde Knight? Well, we got a base nearby that I'm going to jump into in just a second. Give me some water. Pipe bombs. Ooh. Jeez, we have nothing. We have no supplies. It's so bad. Oops. Okay, nothing here helps. I'll take repair kit. No, I don't need that. What about Molotovs? No gas. Okay. Food for now and Horde Bites. Oh, geez. I would have much food. We gotta focus on that, I think, next week, tomorrow. All right. Ah, the stupid broken leg. Why did I become detached? Why did I have to jump on that ladder and break my leg? 4 mushrooms, nice. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll be fine tonight, I think. Let's just get over there early, though, and just make sure, like you guys were saying, make sure that we are covered for birds. Also, dogs. Oh, the dogs. We might just die from dogs. Didn't really think that through. No, it should be okay. They don't really do. Well, they do some. I'll beef things up there a little bit. We'll get the. Oh. Where did I put my stuff? Did I put my stuff in the box in the street over there? I must have. Didn't. Oh, I put it over here. My bad. Okay. Here, give me that. Make some more. Pipes would be good, right? Where did I put the pipes? There they are. All right, I can't think of anything else to bring. Are we good here? Got power-ups, consumables. I don't have any more food, so we're done on food. Bring the water. We could make coffee. Would be great to have. Here, make me like 5 coffee. So we'll have that for later. It's not going to be good for tonight, necessarily. Food. Not worth it on this stuff. I'd rather just save it. Vitamins. I can't. I gotta save the vitamins for the Sham Slam. I know, that would be nice to have. Only, well, I got 3, I guess. I'll bring them just in case, I guess. In case I do get fatigued. Bring the food. Beer. Not a bad idea. I'll stick with like the red tea though. Cooking grill required. We don't have a cooking grill? That's bad. It's really bad. Okay, we gotta get over. 2 hours away. Oh, I've probably forgotten something. Yeah, 1 vitamin will last me most of the night. Okay, I'll take the 1. 15 minutes on normal settings. Correct. Yes. For the save the pills for the ditch dash. That is the idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need some kind of a canopy. And I should have the wood still, so let's get a couple more spikes here. So what I wanted to do down here, just to ensure that we have a little bit of extra stability maybe, is 1, 2, 3. Just beef this up a little. Just to give the zombies something else to hit on. You know, because if all they have are structural supports to hit on, that's what they're going to hit. If they have other things to hit, they will hit those. And these might confer some, like, sideways stability up into the base, if something were to be broken. And then... Simple. Just protect these outside portions. I can't upgrade these because they're like forged iron shapes, I think. So this will have to do, I think. Put a door in the middle. I don't know why. Just for the fun of it, I guess. Do I have the cobble? Not really. Maybe have the cobble for like a couple of these. So if I put this door here... complete myself a challenge. Thank you very much. Alright, that's good. And, what's that? We don't want that. Oh, right. This is a mess up here. Canopy. What can we do? Well, it ain't gonna be pretty. But I'll bet you that'll work for the most part. This is gonna be like the worst possible looking horde base I've ever made. Okay, that, you know, is not too bad. Simple wood, right? Keep it simple. I do need the forge. It's true. It's my first priority. Yes, I know. Did we unlock it? Forge? I don't... Not yet. One more. Skill point. Skill point for the night. Save it. Save it so we can do intellect a little bit. Jeez, I would... Grease monkey is like kind of a consideration for me right now. How are we feeling about this? Physician would be good, actually. The thing with physician is it's gonna give me the medicine magazines, which, like I was saying earlier, we've really got to be calculated about how we distribute the skill points. I think the magazine shortage is going to be like one of the biggest issues right now. All right, that's, well, work on this. I'd say lock and load, but I don't have a single gun or bullet that I can shoot. Knock an arrow. Death is coming. Do we have the pipes? We do have the pipes. We have the pipe bombs. Little bit of food. Food is, you know, for a little bit of first aid. Fort bites. Keep the fort bites on the hot bar. If I have to, if I fall on the ground, it's just over. Like, there's just no point of no return there, right? Oh my god, this is look how exposed this is. Yeah, at least give me something so I don't go off the edge here. That would be nice. Same thing over here, please. I'm out of wood. I used all the wood on the spikes. Scrap the spikes then. This can't be that bad, right? It's just the day 7 horde. Okay, test. She fell. The first zombie should always make it. It's the second one that we always want to fall down behind. This is a good system. This is good. We can do that. And we can also, yeah, we can scrap some shapes if we have to. For a second, I think I can fit through that if I really want to. So be careful there. Still here. Eggy's Fun. Are your mods still usable in 1.0? Yes, they've all been updated. They should be good. Let me know if you have any issues there, and I'll try to fix them. Okay, now we just have to hope that we don't get dogs, birds, or dire wolves, and I think we can last the night like this. In fact, the volume up here, the pressure is low enough. I think I could conduct block replacements if we had to. Yeah, this is. I feel this is overbuilt now. I had the pipe machine gun, but I used all the ammo killing a dog. A couple of them. Yes, streaming on Twitch. My second time. Well, you know, technically my fourth, but my second time in this series. It would be a good spear position, wouldn't it? Pretty much any weapon would work in here, I think. I'm pretty pleased with this so far. I'm still pretty thirsty, though. We're good on this. Yeah, let's just... See, the first zombie body blocks them just enough so that only one can pile up here. What a good system. This is good. Yep, spear would be good. When I saw someone using this, Hell's Janitor, he was using a knife, and I thought it was a really good strategy because you can put the bleed on them up here. They fall down, they make the loop back around, and they pretty much bleed out the whole way around. And I don't think we're having any rage issues here. I think we're the ideal distance and height. Nice. Nice. On the issue of stealth being overpowered, I think they should make it so that if you kill a zombie, at least the ones right beside... Yeah, that's not so bad. If the zombie that dies made a noise event, kind of like similar to when you throw a rock, it's like a noise event. That would work. That's good. That's a good suggestion there. Western chilling? Your videos got me back into playing this game. Keep it going. Will do. Appreciate the gift there. I will definitely keep going. I don't have a choice. I don't have many choices anyway. Oh, there we go. First loot bag. Hopefully that'll last the night. We can wrap things up here. No, I feel like this is not bad. It's pretty easy. What do we got, like 5 zombies? Max alive? That's okay. Gonna build this in the tower at the fire station. Yeah, pretty much any tower would work. We just have a nice convenient like double ladder system already in place here. Very, you know, classic easy fighting position. Long term, you'd want to make the floor out of cubes so that cops can't see it, because cops definitely would be spitting all over the place if they were here. And it would be bad. This is not a cop horde base at all, or dog, or bird. The strategy for dogs would just be like, ignore them and hope that they don't cause significant issues. A dog can only break a couple of blocks, like, per hour, so. GNS slaving away in the content mines. Oh, we had some glitching. But he thought better of it eventually. Oop, I did get hit. But I got a loot bag as my reward. Let's go with the sham. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, there's our crew right there. That's the Horde Night. 5 zombies. Nah, it's not like slaving away. It's just, when you get to where I am right now, I think I've done like 800 and something, almost maybe 900 videos on YouTube. It gets repetitive. Like, I feel like I've told a lot of different stories, and that there has to be new content there for me to tell new stories, or else I'm kind of, you know, digging in the same hole, so to speak. That's, you know, nothing against Kane or Darkness Falls. I think I did the second Darkness Falls series too early, because Darkness Falls was pretty much the same as it was the first time I played it. Like, not much had changed, and so I felt like I was just redoing the same series again. And, you know, it's important for me. I want to make new content, keep it fresh for me, but I also want to keep it fresh for you guys. So. Hydrate. I think I'm good, actually. Oh. Take that. Hey, rogue outfit, sneak effectiveness, and an electrical trap magazine. I think I'll stick with the heavy armor. I think we got a point with the heavy armor, right? Because I thought for a second there that heavy armor points meant more armor magazines, but it's actually attribute points that give you more magazines. Hello from Stockholm, Sweden. Lord Carnival. Welcome, all the way from Sweden. It's on my bucket list, man. I gotta go to Sweden someday. Looks beautiful there. As like an outdoorsy kind of person, that probably would be like my go-to place in Europe. Oh, B, I know, yeah. It does. That's why I can't do permadeath, man, because I put too much time and thought into putting together and starting a series, and to just cut it off abruptly would break my heart. It's just not, you know, nothing against permadeath content. I absolutely think that's a fun way to play. It's just not, it doesn't fit my style as much. The amount of series that I would have, like, that ended in the first 7 days, like, how many times have I died? I mean, I die all the time. Not every series. But can you imagine if Vanguard ended on, like, what was it, episode 3 when I died? Ah, you're so lame. Oh, Japan's on the bucket list? Oh, yeah, Japan would be a huge culture shock for me. I'll probably have to go to China someday. My girlfriend's from China, so her family's all there. I'll be like the tall white guy that's everyone's looking at, like a real head turner. Greetings from, oh my, Umeå, Sweden? Did I say that right? Probably not. That A, I have not seen an A look like that before, so I mean I have, but I don't know how to pronounce it though. The combinations of quests.xml and recipes.xml is sufficient to tell a lot of stories. Now to figure out a story. Yeah, I have so many ideas when it comes to mods. I just don't have like the skill to implement them. And I'm like, hey, Ramsey, how do I do this? And he's like, oh, you just have to make like a DLL script and, you know, this. And I'm like, oh, okay. If it's not XML, then I can't do it. Thank you very much. Who was that? That was Michael. Thank you. I think you've gifted subs before. I really appreciate that. It's been awesome. We have so many new members as a result of people gifting memberships. It's been awesome. So thank you. And say thank you as well for the gifts. And check the community page if you're looking for the channel updates, which is the only thing that everyone gets as a member. So there's other stuff depending on what tier you're in. Jeez, this is almost like, it feels like Assassin Gear level. Just have they even done anything? It's pretty good. This will get us by here until we're ready to like build a real Horde base. We could have even just done the full pole all the way up to the front. I don't think it would have been an issue. I just wanted to try that little gap there in case you want to try that. It's a pretty cool little trick. Yeah, Morton. More members, more smaller font on the credits list. How tall am I? I am like slightly under 6'2". I'm like 6'1 3/4", but I say 6'2". But I'll be honest with you guys. With my shoes on, though, yeah, I'm 6'2". Tell you what, though, I'm tall enough for like my whole life to be an inconvenience. You know, being tall is great in some regards. In others, like, you know, cars and doorways and most furniture items are really just not. They're just slightly too small for me. Another good example. Tools like shovels and weed whackers are just, you know, I have to bend over just that little bit. Just enough to like make my back hurt. What is that in meters? I think it's 187 centimeters is my height. Well, we kind of have a dog if you want to start doing the doggo thing. He's playing with his ball. He wants to play with me. Go get it. I think we're at that point in the Horde where it's like the slow trickle of zombies. I think the way it works for a day 7 Horde is you get like the regular, there's like 8 waves now or something like that. And then once you kill them all off, there's like 8 waves of 8, basically. So you kill those first 60 or so zombies, and then you can get like 2 or 3 at a time after that. I'll turn it on for a little bit since we're not really doing anything else right now. This is his, he's having a Horde night fight all on his own right now. You're gonna ruin the bed, boy. He's so cute. How's that for a battle? This is me on a typical Horde night trying to control 2 cameras at once. I'm used to it. Alright, I'll let you know if he comes back in. This is it, I guess. I kind of miss the old days when you can go out and do whatever you wanted to in peace after a Horde night. With no zombies to bother you. Yep, see, this is perfectly good as a knife base. Oh, yeah, oh. Did they destroy the thing? Nope. Oh, interesting. So he can just hit that plate from where he is. The Wedge 60's fine. More like a digging instinct. It could be. I don't know what that behavior is. He loves to do that. He loves to just wrestle his bed and he'll bite it and, you know. I think it's just... Yeah, there's a ball stuck under the bed, but there are 2 more, as well as 2 stuffies, so I don't know. He's never dug a hole or anything. I don't think he's gonna be a big digger. On days 21, 24, and 35, I was able to clear out the Horde by 2:30 a.m. and run around. I know, it's weird because they made the first maybe 1 or 2 hordes different, but all the rest of the hordes are the same. They have the same 3 waves. If you ever watched my Heat Hordes and Game Stage video, I broke it down by like, you know, what everything means. But it's really the couple early hordes that have been changed. It was almost like it was done as like an afterthought. They just were like, oh, just change up the first couple of hordes. You don't have to change them all up. Too easy. Ah, come on, guys. Can it just be morning already? I've got stuff to do. What are we gonna do, though? Let's try a tier... Oh, we should not try a tier 3. It's like we should and we shouldn't. There's not much else to do. And we could really use, like... the better loot. The better chance at loot. It's alright. No, this is supposed to... It's supposed to go slow. This whole series. Kind of designed that way. I didn't want to fly right through everything like I usually do. So being where we are right here on day 7 with no bicycle and no forge, that's just part of the game here. We're just going to have to be here longer and grind this out. How am I going to spend my points? Do I have any? 2. I feel like I want to go Grease Monkey. Oh, we got to get those vehicle mags if possible. Scavenger boots. The loot bag loot's not bad. I feel like it's pretty good. What am I wearing? Miner boots. Oh, I had the miner boots on. I still broke my leg. What the heck? I had miner boots and the impact bracing mod, and I fell from like maybe 8 blocks high and broke my leg. Couldn't even get a sprain. There we go. It's over. We're just on cleanup now. A couple of randos that walked in here too, I think. Just want to say thanks. Your content is one of the few things I look forward to during this period of my life, Brian. Glad to hear that. I love hearing stuff like that can make your day just that little bit better. Thank you. Comments like that make my day just that little bit better. Let's get down here. Show these zombies who's the boss. Come on. I can't get on the ladder. No, okay. I'll go around. So, did we suffer... Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm hungry. Kind of a problem, too, because... I don't know. We're gonna have to hope we get some food out of these loot bags. Oh! Okay. It's worth nothing to us. We can't sell it, and really, unless I'm making shotgun ammo and scrapping it into paper, it's not good for much. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can scrounge up some breakfast, I guess, and do claw hammer. Jeez, otherwise not good loot there. Oh yeah, fireplace fuel. We'll just burn the cash. I like that. That's good. It'll be like symbolic of the apocalypse, you know? Now I know I don't have anything to eat back here except charred meat. I guess we could do that. Gonna have to. The water situation we're good on. It's the recipe situation. As well as you know, bird nests, eggs. Let's snag this up. Yep. Let's kick things off with some charred meat. I hate to do it, but yeah, look at that. We are good on water already. I think that was the thing to do. Focus on dew collectors early. That's what we did all last stream pretty much, was just make dew collectors, and it's paying off now. Okay, rogue outfit? No. Scavenger boots? Probably worth saving, I guess, in case we need to go on a salvage run. What is this, medium armor? I'll go with the heavy armor. Better protection. Ooh, we did get 762. That's good. It was almost like a requirement for that. Yeah, give me a second here. I'll get this packed up. Oh, yeah. Just burn that. Ditch the supplies. It goes general box. Okay. 4 magazines. Not bad. I think we're good out here. Okay, I gotta eat. I gotta eat before we go. You like how I just keep this bomb, a self-destruct bomb here in the middle of my base? It's never gonna come back to haunt me. Guaranteed. What is the mod that turns off crafting stations when crafting is done? It's called the OCB Stop Fuel Waste. Let's write that down. I'll put that on the list. I think I forgot to put that on there. So just harvest the barrels. I like to live on the edge a little bit. Someday we'll move out of here and we'll set them off. Plan Z. Yeah. Farm plots require more soil. I used all the soil to make cobblestone, so. Yeah, let's get one more for the road. And then, geez, we gotta find... Do y'all know that GNS has a video where he explains how to install mods? I certainly do, yes. It's a little old, but I think all the information is there and still accurate. Quick question, if I were to add mods to my game you are using right now and then continue the world I'm using, would that be possible? Yes. You can add these mods to a world and remove them if you don't like them. I haven't had any issues doing that, so. Screamers! Yep, okay, goodbye. Man, they're active. Bring lockpicks. I would, but I've been run out of my base. I'll see if I can sneak up on her, but I'm not fighting. I mean, I'll fight her. Oh, see? 1, 2, 3 zombies. 4, 5. That's a wandering horde out there. 6, 7. And that's the screamer right there. I don't know what she's trying to jump over. She jumped over my arrow. That, what a clever girl. She ducked under that one. I think I got her. I got one runner. I can't tell if this is Screamer Zombie or a Horde Zombie. We got a good chance for loot bags here, though, so we may as well proceed. Yeah, I think these are just the Horde Zombies. Yeah. I didn't have any Screamer problems in my first playthrough, but... Oh, it's the... Ooh. The dew collectors have been an issue here. Oh my god. This is a huge horde here. Hold on. No, 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 no. Save the mollies for barrels. Whoop. I thought about using reshade. I've Kind of. I kind of want to use the OCB retexture mods as well. I don't like to change up the appearance too much because, like, if I was running a HUD mod right now, I learned from watching Echo's stream that Echo was using a HUD mod, and like every other thing that people asked was like, what HUD mod is that? What HUD mod is that? And I think if you make the game look a little bit too different, it perhaps raises too many questions. That whole group had no loot bags. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. Maybe it wasn't a wandering horde. Maybe that was just screamer zombies? That would seem kind of weird. Oh, you got 3 dire wolves on your first horde and they were extremely hard to kill? Well, yeah, definitely, because they have like 2,000 hit points. They're like the strength of a bear. It could be... I'm level 12. Maybe I'm not a very high enough level. Were you in the snow biome? I mean, the forest biome, or somewhere more difficult? I guess TFP was like, oh, water's too easy now because they make so many dew collectors? Let's just send a bunch more screamers. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's been okay. It hasn't been an issue for us, so keep you on your toes a little bit. Kind of try to minimize how much time you're at the base anyway, just because, you know, you gotta get out there and do work. Direwolves more like 2,500. Yikes. Yeah, they're rough. I like that though. I mean, everyone always wants like new zombies, new variants. I think the new direwolf it's a completely different animal than the old one. It could like 2-shot kill you. It's almost a guaranteed stun. You want to try gears? This could be a good chance for the bicycle chassis. I mean, I could die, but that's pretty much true no matter where you go. So, gears. Regulars, okay. Yeah, gotta do something. We'll try to use the Molotov here if we get into too much trouble. In fact, I'll maybe make a little cheese pole. I need some wood anyway. I'll make a little cheese pole just in case. Ricky, what's the best way to send support with money? The best way. Probably PayPal, if you really want to. I'm not asking you to. Don't do it unless you absolutely insist. Actually, a good way is if you just want to like become a member, that's one way. That way you get something back a little bit, or a patron. And if you really want my PayPal, there's a PayPal link, gunsnerdsandsteel.com. Just check the top corner, and there's a PayPal link there. I think I took that out of the description of videos and stuff because I don't want to really encourage that kind of stuff. But for people that go out of their way to seek it out, you know, it's there. Whoop. My bad. Why am I thirsty? Oh, man. I didn't drink enough water after I had the charred meat. Crap. I thought I had that covered. Okay. Well, here's to hoping we find something in here to drink. Probably going to just find a dog. Right, what I wanted to do there is just a quick pillar of safety. I'll probably, you know. The wrestler is back, if you want to check him out. Probably put another one over here somewhere so that, you know, if I need safety, I have it. He wants to play. That's why he's so mad. Because usually he comes over here and I'll play with him for a little bit. I don't think we're going to be growing any hops here. Whoop. Are there any POIs that have a dire wolf in it now? Oh, skill points. Right. Geez, 3 of them. Okay, I wanted to do 1 into intellect. I'll do that. And I'll also do the 1 into grease monkey so that we can do the magazines. You know, just because we got to get the motorcycle here. Or at least the mini bike at some point. There's no other way to get one. You got to get the bags, so. Ferals? One of the bonuses of having the naming mod is that if there's a feral, I can identify them from a distance because they'll have a name. So far, we've been lucky. I guess we had the 1 from earlier. Oh, this thirst thing is gonna be bad, though. How many POIs has Grace, the zombie hog? 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's Carl's Corn and Bob's Boars is 1, and then there's the Hogzilla. I gotta get some stamina. You know what? I thought this was gonna be a great place for, like, vehicle boxes. I don't see a single one here. Maybe at the main loot? Okay, yeah, any POI that had a dire wolf now has a regular one. Yeah, like that man, bear, pig house. Is that what it is? Man, bear, snack, pig. What's the lore behind Grace and Supercorn? I don't know. As far as I can tell from just the environmental storytelling, at Carl's Corn, they were growing Supercorn as well as feeding bodies, whether they were like human bodies or zombie bodies, don't know. They were feeding all that to Grace. I have to imagine that they were feeding him zombie bodies because Grace is a zombie pig. So between the Supercorn and feeding the pig zombies, they created Grace the monster, who then escaped and dug a pit under the house. As far as Hogzilla Ranch, I don't know what the story behind the Hogzilla pig is. Kind of a whole different story. Hey, congrats on surviving the first Horde night. Yeah, it was a cakewalk. Definitely overbuilt that a little bit. But you gotta be prepared. Apparently, people are getting, like, multiple dire wolves on day 7. Here we go. We can just drop in and dip out. I'm just gonna put some bleeds onto Big Mama here. She's a little too tanky otherwise. Any day now, Big Mama. These tanky zombies are so annoying. There we go. So in my experience, I haven't been getting engines by scrapping those anymore. Have you guys? I keep meaning to check the blocks XML to check on that. I'm not getting engines off those though. 2 dire wolves on your second Horde night? Oh, so we'll have to be ready for them then, for the second Horde night. If we don't get the base built, we'll have to build a staircase to get them up, because I know a dire wolf could shred that position down if they didn't have a way to get up. Hey dude, been subscribed to you since you were only in the hundreds of subs. Damn. Oh yeah, I feel like I've seen your name around before. I definitely have. Really happy to see where you are right now. Keep doing the work that you do. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And thanks for stopping in to let me know that. I always wonder how many people are around still from the early days. Oh, you're still getting engines from this? Let's try it. Nah. No luck for me, I guess. Oh, so this Gears guy, it just works on engines and stuff right inside his kitchen. There we go. We're cruising on the food magazines. I only have that 1 point into cooking too, so no problems there. Nope. No ferals, but these guys move pretty fast still. Yeah, I think I can take 2 zombies, but like 3, that would be kind of bad. Loving the videos, GNS. Appreciate that. The next guaranteed video will be this weekend. That'll be when I get the beginner's guide finished up. Those big videos like that are like colossal time sinks. It's easily like 50 hours or more into a video like tips and tricks or a beginner's guide. Just mow, thank you. Oh, there's a cop. Oh, crap. Yeah, so it's hard to maintain like a 3-a-week schedule for like an edited Let's Play series and then do like a beginner's guide on top of that. So it's better to do that kind of stuff now. It's really a perfect opportunity to... It's a feral cop! It's midnight age! No, 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 no. Bad news, man. I'm out of here. Okay, wide open spaces. I think we're kind of okay out here. Yeah? Okay, no, 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 no. We don't need that. We don't need that. Whoop, just hide. No, man. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Oh, yeah, might be a cop in there. Thanks. Got this. Got this. Just gotta be careful. We're gonna do bleeds. Stack up a couple of these. He's fat and clumsy. We can do this. We got a tractor to help body block a little bit. Wow. Hey, got a super chat there from Just Purple Gaming. Hey, end all zombies and let Wrecked sort them out. If only. Oh, there we go. That was, I think, technically an explosion. Didn't look like it. Aha! Hey, hey! We did it! I will take credit for it at least. Oh, I do need clay soil. Thank you. Whew. Ring around the tractor. Yes. Hopefully that was... I mean, this is a tier 3. There's no way that's it, right? There's a passing gas crate. Yeah, that was not the main loot. Probably not even close. There must be an attic? Because that... Yeah, I don't think there's a basement. It's a trailer, so... Am I an architect in real life? I wish. No. This is just where I get to live out my architect fantasies. I'm a YouTuber in real life, actually. Ah, no! We did it again! We got the wheel. So we're in the vehicle parts table, but... Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, boy. Let's just, Oh, well, there's nothing to eat back at the base, really. Oh, this was the main loot. No way. That was actually not difficult. For a second there, I was almost like... Let's go home and juice up before we take on the main loot. Oh, Mo Power Box. We could get a stun baton out of this. It's possible. Not today, though. I'll just have to break into that, I think. Another wheel. That's a bummer. Oh, well. Well. Oh, I did. Did I find lockpicks somewhere? I must have. See if I get lucky, I guess. Nope. Shoot. This could take a long time. I'll be back with the lockpicks. We gotta eat anyway, so yeah, we'll come back over on this side of town and continue looting once I have. And that's the other town. No, it's not. The other town is like over here, I think. Okay. Jeez, let's I'm gonna go through the woods. Right. Jeez. I was thinking go through the woods a little bit, see if I can find some eggs. I gotta go slow anyway, because I can't run. Oh, what's this place? Mo power. Oh. Well, I don't mind if I do here. It's a little remnant. Just tucked away in the middle of nowhere. How do I get in here? Yeah, I could do this on the way home, I think. Inventory's fine. Whoops. Oh! Who opened the doors? Oh, these couple of guys. Okay. Could you imagine if we pulled out just a level 1 stun baton here? What are the odds on that? Like 0, but I'll try it anyway. A battery. Yuck. Put that away. I might need it someday. Otherwise, Mo power crate. I'm feeling lucky today. I don't know why. I'm feeling good after that horde. If I could just find a good source of food, that'd be great. Although with all the cooking books, we must be getting kind of close to veggie stew. Because once we can do that, we can really, that's like infinitely sustainable with a good garden. Added a small chance to find handlebars and frames on a bicycle to dumpsters. They should just put bicycles out in the world that you can wrench. That'd be nice. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah. Mold like backpacks and stuff. You used to be able to like hatchet them down for more cloth. But now, even if you search it and it's empty, it's like poof. Just psych. Got a mod question. If I'm hosting a world with some friends and I'm the only one to install mods, will they gain access or do they have to install the same ones? Usually you have to install the same ones. Not always though. It's like mod to mod, and I'm not sure what makes the distinction there. You're 2 books away from a level 1 stun baton. Let me check where I am on that. It's probably pretty far, but what is that anyway? That's books. We must be getting kind of close. Where is it? Club, sledgehammer, bows, spears, handguns, shotguns. Oh, it's robotics, right? Okay. Oh no, we're way off. We can do a level 5 regular baton though. Can you imagine spending a legendary part on a pipe baton? How ridiculous that would be. Where do I live? Down the road. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. We'll try that chest. Yeah, it's like I haven't even seen an animal today. Have you? Look, there's no deer, no chicken. Haven't seen a snake. I don't know. Some days are like that though. There's nothing around. Level 6 stone axe. You know, you could almost make an argument there, but almost. Is that a respawn or something? Come on now. Ah. Yep, that's a respawn. I remember doing this the last time this dog was here. Crap. At least I didn't get infected. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out for this house, because it's right on our doorstep. I come through here every day. Yeah, wrong kind of animal, right? Not what I was looking for. Whoops. Missed you there. I think you asking me a question. Talking about being at 10th Mountain. Was I at Drum or Polk? I was actually at both. I was at, I was part of the 1509 at Fort Polk, and I wrecked out to 3rd Brigade, 10th Mountain, Fort Drum, before 3rd Brigade was deactivated, but then reactivated and moved to Fort Polk, which then got renamed to, like, Fort something else, so I don't know. Long story short, I split my time in the Army between Fort Polk, Louisiana, and Fort Drum, New York. Fort Drum was great, too, because it was close to home, so I could drive home on a weekend, like on a Friday night. If we got dismissed early on a Friday night, I could be home by, like, 8 or 9. And then I'd I'd leave at like midnight on Sunday night and drive all the way back to New York to be on time for like formation at 7. So that was my life for a long time. Too long. Well, out of chrysanthemums. I can fix that. Screamer's been breaking my door down here. I feel like it's just a matter of time before they break down a dew collector, and I'll be pretty sad about that. Garden? Good. Okay. Oh, plus we got the Judy Witch house. That place is just crawling with chrysanthemum, so... There we go. Cook that. Okay, food situation still very bad. I think it's time. Oh my God, Travis with the 50 gifted memberships. No way. That is crazy. Thank you so much. That is huge, man. We got 50 new members. Are there even 50 people here right now to get one? That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. And all the new members say thank you as well. Wow. That's crazy. Appreciate that. Okay, if you're a new member, make sure you check the community page. That's where all that kind of stuff goes. Damn. That's crazy. I think it's time, though. In celebration of our new friends, let's do a sham slam. 1 vitamin. Probably 5 good old sham sandwiches. We'll do 4. We'll save 3 for the next sham slam. And a bandage to chase it. And, you know, we're okay. It hurts. I probably just, like, have an ulcer in my stomach now, but... I'm less hungry. And yeah, we also need some red tea. And it's probably a good idea to just have the coffee with me. Probably. From now on. Man, members are still rolling in. Penicillin noms. That's a good one. Well. Oh, lockpicks. lockpicks in here. 5. What do you think the chances are I can get into that chest? Probably pretty low. Just keep this stuff rolling here every time I come back. Take care of the daily chores. And 1 for the road. Get out of here, because there's definitely probably some screamers coming in. Oof. That's crazy, man. 50 memberships. Someone did that on the last stream, too, so... Between the two of you that did that, was it... I don't know. I can't remember. I feel like, Travis, did you do that last time as well? I forgot. I apologize. There was a lot of generosity being distributed in the last stream, but someone was kind enough to do that on the last stream, too, so... The crew has grown substantially in the last 4 or 5 days. Oh, and speaking of days, next stream will be on Wednesday, just so you guys know. Time, probably around the same time. I think this is a good time to stream, like in between lunch and dinner for me. So we'll be doing this, I think, what do you guys think of like, just like MREs? Yes. Yeah, take your antibiotics or take your vitamins before that. Oh man, a year-long diet of MREs did not treat me very well when I was overseas. We got this, didn't we? Yeah, we were here. Okay. The big buns. Yes, a great stream time for the Europeans. I'm getting that sense too. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes on weekdays versus weekends. I think there's actually more people here today than there were on the last live stream. I think we had about 1,000 on YouTube and about 200 average viewers on Twitch were the stats on the last pair of streams. So that's plenty big enough numbers for Twitch affiliate. So hopefully we'll be able to get that. It's just a matter of like, you have to do so many hours and then so many days. So we'll work on that as we go. And then hopefully the numbers will look good. And I'll apply and I'll let y'all know how it goes. And in terms of like, I know we talked about like, is streaming on like a dollars per hour basis, is streaming working? Seems to be working okay. We'll see how things shake out. And I'll probably share that with, at least definitely with like members and stuff. But I'll probably share it with all of you, just how things go. Because, you know, at the end of the day, this has to be sustainable for me. No, it's going to eat all my lockpicks. Okay. No. Last one. Oh, thank goodness. And, okay. That's the forge. That's pretty cool. And a treasure map. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that now. You never know what you can pull out of a treasure chest. In fact, that's probably our best way of getting some money. Yeah. And we need clay soil anyway. For farm plots, at least. Okay, to the south is the snow biome. I don't know if I dare to go there yet. Should we? Yeah, no traders is such a cool way to play. It slows down progression. I know, you have to think about things so much more, which I like. Every move is like calculated. What do you guys think about going to the snow biome for a second? Kill a mountain lion or two, get some meat. Probably die. But I could read the treasure map there, and maybe if we get lucky, it'll spawn. Oh, it's probably just gonna be like a really long walk, huh? I should have checked when we were at Judy Witch's in the tower to see if I could get a lay of the land. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Because either way, I want to do this treasure map for the night. I have one lucky lockpick. Lucky luck pick. I had a like a slip once. I called it a lucky luck pick. So ever since then, I call it that on purpose. Yeah, because the treasures are locked. So yeah, it's either that or we're just going to club into it. Yeah, okay, so there's the snow. I don't dare to jump right here because it's like, you know, the satellite, the spikes, just not, and probably a broken leg. It's really far, man. I'm going to walk over there a little bit. I'll probably just do all this walking and then it'll end up spawning like in the forest anyway. Anyone else here from Arizona? I think it's supposed to be northeastern Arizona, but still reminds me of Flagstaff so much. I've actually done a lot of traveling. Of all the places in the States to travel to, Arizona's my favorite. I was just there a couple... last year? Yeah, last year. We went to Sedona. I'd been there before, but it was awesome to go back. And, you know, we went to the you know, Red Rock Park. I can't remember the name of the park, but, you know, the really, really pretty part. In Sedona, it's like all... it looks like Mars. Just all red, like rusty colored mountains and stuff. Really pretty. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a hike, isn't it? You know, take my stupid armor off. I probably run faster without it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for a hike. Did you get rule number 1 perk? No. I probably should, though. I almost never take points into cardio. Do you guys? What do you think of cardio points? Where is it? Fortitude? Finally catch your stream earlier but fell asleep. It's 4 a.m. on Monday here. Han or Han. 4 a.m. Where must you be? Australia? It must be Australia. Oh, I feel bad for Australia because it's hard to find a time. We were trying to find a time when we did the streamer weekend live stream. Who was that? It was it Damn Zambies? Is Damn Zambies from Australia? Or was it Voltralux maybe? I can't remember which one it was. Oh, great opportunity here for eggs and honey, hopefully. Yeah, better come up with a foolproof nerd pole design before you fight in the... Yeah, we got it. We'll do the cheese pole trick. I'll set one up. Make sure I got some wood. We're good there. Holy crap. Okay, we got bear already. I don't think I want to waste the ammo on a bear. Oh, some wilderness POIs as well. Okay. Time to put the armor back on, I think. We have pipe bombs still. No, stuff's all weird here. There we go. That's better. Gotta be like so careful here. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Here, let's just be extra foolproof here because I'm not sure if the new cat model can make it. What if they made the cat jump like a spider? How terrifying would that be? No, that's so... I didn't really expect that. Okay, he doesn't think he can hit me. So I'm gonna take it, alright? We gotta do what we can here to survive. Something tells me it's gonna take more arrows than what I have here. We got bullets, we got bombs, we got volleys, and I've got the baton. And I'm not getting a single arrow back. Oh yeah, I am. Got one there. We're gonna be eating good tonight, I think. Oh, he's doing the thing where he runs away, so we'll just wait. Ah, the bear should be able to climb trees. That'd be cool. Oh, don't make this any more difficult than it has to be, man. I actually hit him. But I think he's at the point where he's just not gonna... Oh, yes he is, yes he is. Back on, back on. We must be pretty close then. Yes, okay, okay. And how much meat do we get? 30? Oh, what about the animal harvesting perks? Never thought about that. 25. Well, I think that's good for... Oh yeah, we can get like 6 regular charred meats off of that. That's 60 food. It's also negative 30 water though. There's a honey. Okay, the plan is then we push in here, half a click, read the arrow. I saw... You ever do that? You look at a word and you just say the word that you see. A wandering horde out here. And a wolf. Okay, we've got the first aid. Let's do this. Let's do it. Do I get another mod slot for this? Good. Put that weighted head there. Yeah, because if we get loot bags off these guys, we get the boosted loot stage. Just gotta watch the wolf and... I think we'll be okay here. Turning into kind of an all-day thing here. Come on with the loot bags. You guys are supposed to be able to have like a triple chance to drop these things, and yet... Like the last 2, I haven't gotten anything. That was definitely a bad move. Okay. Good a time as any. I hate fighting in these trees though. I feel like I'm gonna walk into that wolf any second. Yeah, there's one over there as well that we'll have to try and kill. Oh, and the lumberjacks are just coming out of nowhere. You know what? It's a bear as well over there. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. This is too hot right now. I've been here for too long. I'm taking too many chances right now. We gotta focus on what we're here for, and that's the treasure map. Because then we gotta dig it up, and that's gonna take a while. There we go. Some aloe. Another mountain lion ahead. What are we looking at here? I'd say I have about a 60% chance. If I read the treasure map right now, a 60% chance that it spawns in the snow. Otherwise, at least if it doesn't and it's back in the forest, you know, we're not coming home empty-handed. All right, let's do it. Treasure map. Ah, nope. Okay, it's back in the regular forest. Crap. I should have gone further, but I didn't. I don't want to like push all the way in here and then, you know, end up messing everything up. Ah, rabbit. There we go. All right, we'll just go. You know, beeline for this. Yeah, just gonna go after the loot. Not worth my time. Exactly. Not worth my life. Not worth the first aid that it'll take, inevitably, for me. We got some meat. That's it. That's all we need. Although I do have a feeling if we really just buckled down and moved here to the snow biome, things would progress just as fast as ever. Just because of the loot stage scale. 46 here. Which I'm sure is like the stage where you could start pulling like a dubsy and stuff. Yes, good point there. Check the nests. We need the eggs. It's a lot easier here too. Everything's... in a lot of ways, everything is easier in the snow biome. You can see better. Oh, you hate how realistic the rabbit sound is? Oh, I see. I can't say I've ever heard a rabbit make that sound. I wouldn't want to. That's... ugh. Yeah, snow biome, easy mode. Yeah, biggest mistake I made in the the Vanguard series was moving to the snow biome. It skipped us forward too fast. Is that thing? That's pretty far away. It's still half a click away. It's okay. Got nothing but time. Doing pretty good here. If you ever have the smoothie recipe, consider crafting those for drinks. They don't require water, so you have more for glue. Okay, yeah, good point. Never really got into crafting those, mostly because I never get into farming. But I will definitely be farming here. And I'll have at least 2 points into living off the land. Eventually. So farming blueberries would be fine. Yeah, 50% loot. Someone asked about that. It's pretty rough. It's not impossible though. I'd hate to be on 25%, I'll tell you that much though. Someone more skilled than me would have to give that one a try. At that point, it just becomes like so RNG that it would just kind of feel like you were getting shafted by the game sometimes. Like, because every bookshelf would be empty, pretty much. Be rough. The loot stage here, 46 or 48 or something, down to 13. That's a huge jump. You know what? I gotta take the armor off again. It's slowing me down. Go au naturel. Up to 3 eggs. That's not bad. Loot stage now was, what was it, 13? Too damn low. Oh, but I can't imagine going into a POI with just the level 4 pipe baton in the stove biome. Nah, I'd be dead. Because it's just going to be ferals everywhere. I shouldn't be taking on ferals until I at least get a real gun. Like, not a pipe gun. Okay, let's mark it up. In case you don't know, I usually do this because once the radius shrinks after the first 10 blocks are broken, you can really get a good sense of where the chest is from there. So I start off with that, and I can wear armor again. Okay. Let's do it. I wish the pipe shotguns were a little better. Me too, they suck. The jump from, yeah, from pipe baton to dubsy is huge. That's why I can only really advocate for that first quest to select a to select the pipe machine gun. It really it's so much better than all the rest of them. So this is the nighttime activity, I guess. Just gonna dig a hole here. Oh, good call. Exclamation point Discord. I'll set that up. Cat pose. But I think every 5 minutes, a Discord link should be popping up. So if you want to scroll up, you should be able to find one. Hey, Crab. All right. I got a mod Crab. Crab's another one of the guys on the mod team. So give me 1 second here. Oh, no, Crab. Crab's on YouTube right now. But Crab, if you can hop over to Twitch, I'll get you mod privileges there. I appreciate the super chat there too as well, man. Thank you. Hanging out on the Twitch side. Wanted to let you know I'm here, and heck yeah 1.0. Okay, there you are. Thank you, thank you. I'll get you modded. Yo, appreciate you being here, man. If you're on YouTube, you got to show some love to Crab. Crab makes some really cool story-based content. Also been playing some Grounded, which got me very interested in that game. All right, so now we can see it's pulling away from that box. Definitely pulling away from this box. Pulling away from that box. Not pulling away from this one. Rock Hard Cakes sent me a raider. Thank you, Rock Hard Cakes. Good to meet you. So we gotta dig this way. And welcome to the raider. My name is Temreki. I am the host of Guns, Nerds, and Steel over on YouTube. And I'm here just growing a presence on Twitch as well. A little bit. Appreciate you guys being here. So I bet you guys that this... whoops. Did I... Yeah, I think it's over this way. We'll find out. We'll get there. I need the soil anyway, so really the longer it takes, the less digging I have to do later, honestly. So are there any graphics mods to improve graphics assets? Kind of. Look up OCB retexture and see if you like those. If you watch my video on Afterlife, the Afterlife mod uses the OCB retexture mods. So if you like the look of Afterlife, you'll like the look of those mods. And I think OCB Maurice has updated those mods for 1.0 as well. What do we got? Same pattern. I'll just keep going this way. Yep, never gone. Thank you. That's the Discord link there. It should... let me know if that link's not working, that invite for Discord. Someone was saying that my old Discord invite was expired, so... Yeah, treasure maps are safe. You're free to do this as long as you need to. No zombie spawns. It's working. Thank you. So Discord will get you access to the community server if you're looking for a server to play on. It's well moderated. It plays with some mods, kind of like light mods, kind of like we're playing with right now. Mostly vanilla, but you know, just some like mods like that where you can craft, you know, decorations, and I think there's a mod in there where you can craft parts. I have to ask BP and see what's working there. Oh, thanks, Mikey. Appreciate that. Yeah, in case it might be a little weird on your end. I have, because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. There it is. Perfect. Let's check the lucky luck pick here. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I have 2 chats. And to make it easier, I'm running this on Restream, which puts both of the chats in one. I can see if you're on Twitch or YouTube. No way. Lucky luck pick coming in. Clutch. What do we get? Money! Yes! We can go to the vending machine, guys. Oh, we're going to be eating so good now. That is huge. We were just talking about never having dukes, and there we go. We're good. Still got like the whole night ahead of me too, but I don't want to really get chased by zombies, so in case I do, let's get naked and just drink a coffee. And where's home? Let's go home. Go on home. In the dark a little bit. Whoop. No. Ow. It's okay, I can outrun him. Unless it's a feral, in which case it really might be close. It's not a feral. You want some of this? That hurt a lot, actually, because I'm not wearing armor. Hey! Here, I'll just give me a helmet light so I can see. Not bad. Are we good here? We're good. Yeah, we're actually doing really good on 7.6.2 now. If I could just stop mag dumping into ferals with no result and dogs, that'd be great. I lost my track. I was talking about something there. Oh, the multiplayer server. Yeah, if you're looking for a multiplayer server, feel free to join the GNS server. You just have to be a part of the Discord. The server details and password are in there. That's all we ask, is that you be a part of the Discord so that we can communicate with you and you can communicate with us in case you have any issues or need support. That is it. It's free otherwise, so. It's free and it's, oh, here we go, snakes in the wild. It's free and it's usually quite populated early on in the reset cycle, so you can find plenty of other people to play with. And it's a chill server. It's not PvP or like, you know, crazy rules and stuff. It's mostly just big people that are big on building. You know, like-minded people, I would say to myself. Yeah, so if I'm like replying to questions that you're not seeing, it's probably because I'm talking to someone else on the other side. All the more reason you should just have both windows open at the same time. What's wrong with you? Open up as many tabs as you'd like. I'm hungry. That's why my stamina is bad. Is there a mod that lets you turn old money into dukes? Don't know that I've ever seen a mod like that. It's kind of strange having two forms of currency, and dollars are still worth a lot of dukes, so why can't I just do my business in dollars? But I don't know. 7 Days is this game with like a weird mixture of like systems from 10 years ago when they originally designed the game and systems from this year that they've just recently designed and implemented. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's why I'm moving so slow. That does make sense. Alright, I can fix that. Sand. Just what I need more of. Close enough. Yeah, it would be cool if you could use the cash in vending machines. Give you a reason to hang on to it. I think Afterlife actually does that. I don't know about Rebirth. It's been so long since I played Rebirth at this point. It's been a year and a half. Which is sad. I'm really hoping that Ramsey can get that out soon. I would like for that to be the next full edited series that I do. What was the name of the Demon King that we gave the demon there? Did he have a name? He did. I named it. I wonder if that's still in. If Ramsey's still using that asset. That was so cool, man. Ramsey helped me set, or he didn't help me. He set that whole finale scene up for me with the Demon King spawning in, and that was great. Oh, the weather effects, how the sky turned purple. That was so cool. You like the idea to spin a wheel for your skill points? That's I'll write that down actually. It'd be kind of fun for a stream series, honestly. Because once we're done with this series, we're gonna have to do another stream series, right? So that we can keep it moving, you know? Keep the momentum. We could do a wheel spin thing live. That'd be kind of fun, right? We'll get there. We got a ways to go on this one, so we'll have plenty of time to brainstorm. Whoop. Just gonna take the sneaky back door in. I guess it's the front door. This is the sneaky back door. Oh, can we just not have heat generating items here for a little bit? I kind of wish there was a way to turn these off at times. Can I pick them up? I can, okay. No need to do that yet, though. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're still really hungry, though. Can do a couple bacon and eggs, at least. Whoops. Oh, I've messed all my inventory up, haven't I? Crap. That was supposed to be in the dump chest, all that crap. Knuckle wraps. Don't need to. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta just do this all over again. Stupid inventory management. This is why I need the quick stack mod again. I'm gonna download it and put it in for the next one. Because this is just the most mind-numbing aspect for me. Box sorting. Especially when I'm being watched and I feel like there's this external pressure to like move faster. Come on, Tim, sort it. Faster, faster! No, we're burning the money for now. Unless there's a better use of it. Planning to do the best mods of 1.0 eventually. Yes, I think the mods videos, the top 10 mods, will be a monthly thing that I do for... Well, I did it a lot like last time around. I did it in Alpha 21 up until like there weren't even really 10 mods being released per week. So it was like, okay, I'm running out of ideas here. I've got a list going already for the next top 10 mods list though. And this is just the gearbox at this point. All right, that makes sense. Good to go. So where were the vending machines? There was the hotel vending machine nearby. I think there's a working one at the bowling alley right here. I could see it from the front door. I was too chicken to go any further, though. Ah, the forge. Good call. Zucker Susi suggested that. My lucky luck pick. What if the lockpicking perk allowed you to craft higher quality lockpicks? That'd be nice. I guess it just makes lockpicking easier. I don't know. Just speculating here. Okay. I think just the log is probably all I needed there. Yes. Nice. It's gonna be a weird shop in here. Oh, we're doing great on cloth, though. Nice. Okay, that'll do for that. How do you get a wood log for the fort? Ah, there's a screamer here again. The wood log, you just log in your inventory. I also like to use logs for like fuel in the forges generally, because it's just less clicking. If you want to, like, say you want your timer to be for 10 minutes, it's like 25 clicks for wood planks, but it's 3 clicks for a log. It's not any more efficient, though. Oh, yes, and a cooking grill would be great as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know. Take the torches off and put the forge in, right? You know, we're balancing things out on the heat generation front. I'm just gonna see if I can get a bird's eye view of these girls. There's 2 of them. Where are they? Are they at the front door? Nope, 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 nope. They are screaming. Okay, we're gonna have to bring them off in this direction, I think. Well, it's morning at least, so they'll be making less. No. Okay. We're leaving. This is gonna get out of control really quickly if we don't get out of here. 2 screamers screaming. Are you kidding me? Yep, this is the final battle here. I think I'm surrounded. Oh, crap! They're still screaming. Okay, it's just, we're running. Run. Whoop. Keep running. Just get out of there, man. Alright. Yeah, just to the Horde Base. Good idea. Let's do this. Oh my god. Yeah, there's just no escape. I picked a great time to do this, didn't I? Like, just... Oh, I brought the bacon and eggs, though. That's a happy accident. Okay. Yep, she's still here. For some reason, she's still screaming. Here we go. Up we go. Into the Horde base. In case you missed it, we held down the Day 7 Horde here just fine. It's a bit of a cheesy base, but it got the job done. It definitely wouldn't help against dire wolves. We'd have to build a ramp for that, which is doable. Just would require some stuff. Oh no, now they're moving so slow they don't even stand up here. Oh. This is where we gotta cut things off though, guys, right here. Thank you very much for joining me. I think... Yeah, we're good. We've been here for almost 5 hours. It is the morning of day 9. On the next stream on Wednesday, we'll go from 9 to 13 or whatever it's going to be. So, 12. So thank you very much, guys, for joining me for this one. They should all despawn when I log out, so that's just like one of the little perks of how 7 Days to Die works. Yeah, if you're new, thanks for joining for the first time. If you're a new member, you know, that's awesome. Make sure you check the community page. If you're on YouTube, you guys are dismissed. If you're on Twitch, we're going to do a quick raid on someone just to brighten their day up a little bit. So I hope you'll stick around for that. See you guys on Wednesday. And then again on Saturday, if you can't make the Wednesday stream, just catch up on the VOD on YouTube, and maybe I'll see you on the weekend. All right? All right, let's do this. Let's do it. This is the part where I end the YouTube stream instead of just letting it run for like 5 minutes at me just sitting here. So goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it. I'll see you on Wednesday. And on Twitch,